going.
Hello, everyone. We have music for the first time, so we are testing this out today. Thanks to Riot Games for having a streamer-friendly playlist. So, welcome to our campaign again. I know it's been a few weeks. I know we left us on a chaotic note. Unfortunately, one of our players, Lee, is out with a wicked migraine today. So we hope you feel better, Lee, and we will do our best to... Well, I will do my best to not get you killed. I don't make any promises for these people.
We love you, Lee.
We love you, Lee.
Things will happen and we take no responsibility.
And he makes my point. So, welcome again to the Project Valaris campaign stream. As we last left our players, I put them through horrible trauma. A lot of trauma. Most of them.
I'm not
majority.
I'm not convinced the trauma was directed towards the characters rather than the players.
Yes.
There.
The answer is yes.
The answer is
On a
yes.
scale of 1 to yes.
The answer is you're welcome.
What
Terrence
can I
just had to
do?
bleed all over everything and he was fine.
As they found themselves in a dark and pretty goddamn spooky lab with the stranger, they started seeing some of their worst fears and traumatic experiences brought in front of their eyes, that only they could see. Whether it be an event from a past, a fear of the future. And then, as the bard starts, and to use his words, time for another horrible idea.
For a terrible idea.
A being appeared, called itself the Nameless, and it never tried to actually fight them. With a few, about 10-15 minutes of just toying with them, the stranger tackled them both through a portal, bringing them back to the regular plane.
Is it though?
You don't know.
Is it? We're an alternate universe version of our world. We don't know it.
As they sat with Captain Blackthorn and her crew to discuss the events of what had happened, they discovered they were gone for 3 days. And each of them were pretty messed up from the experience. But as they sat and worked through their pain, they decided on a few things. Enoch decided she was going to hit it off quite splendidly with the first mate.
You're not wrong.
And they decided to go take a look at that weird ship in the middle of the harbor. With a bit of a misadventure with that one, with Cinder turning into a plant.
Yeah.
Mistakes were made.
A lot of mistakes were made. With the ship disintegrating into dust and the spirits that were trapped there freed. So you did do good. And as Enoch dragged the first mate into the woods for another 20 minutes or more.
Because
Hour and a half, maybe.
because
Who knows?
Wing Woman Cinder encouraged it.
Because my girl got my back.
They started to pack up and get themselves back out on the road again. And that is where we are going to pick back up. Give me 1 second, everyone.
Road trip, bitches. Let's go.
Get it, bitch. We're
Get
going
in bed
shopping.
shopping.
Get some shoes.
There we go.
Oh my
Shoot.
god. Old school YouTube. What a time.
Story of our fucking lives.
Yep.
I got reminded of Harry Potter puppet pals the other
Oh
day.
my god. We are so off track again.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Wow.
Shannon, we will talk about that after the stream because oh my god.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb. Yay!
Wizard swears.
Dating
Oh,
ourselves
Nicole.
now.
Yeah, no kidding.
They're
Anyways,
always dating themselves, though.
a road trip. We got a
Sorry.
week's travel, y'all.
One last one before I serious fuck up. Leviosa.
So
Stop it, Ron.
Ron, stop.
It's Leviosa.
Stop it with the Oni plays shit. Get out of here.
I don't care where the fuck my wand is. Before I even watched Harry Potter at all, you shut the fuck up, Lex. Before I even watched Harry Potter at all, someone had bought me a wand from, like, oh, cool, whatever. And then I found that they had given me Voldemort's wand, and I was like, okay.
The coolest wand ever. Whatever. Anyways, back to the game, y'all. Let's go.
Yeah.
This one's the other one because they used as anal beads. But anyway.
My players, ladies and gentlemen.
Y'all, let's go.
This is your paladin.
Talk about it. The beads. Yeet.
Your paladin, your cleric, people. Just
Yes.
remember, this is your paladin. and your
The
cleric.
paladin and the cleric are the most wild.
And the sorcerer just laughs and laughs and laughs.
And the DM is sitting up in the clouds going, oh my god.
Whew. Okay.
Okay. Game
I think you
faces.
would have hurt Lee's head if you had started, if they were here for that. I think they would have started laughing and it would have made it worse.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Except for when you have a migraine.
Anyways,
makes it worse.
We got a week of travel. Let's go.
Cinder, as you all are packing up, Nicodemus taps you on the shoulder and pulls you aside for a moment. He says,
He's so offended right now.
Fucking-
No, I'm not. I just wanted to do that. It'd be funny.
I'm sorry. I know it's derailing, but it's just so funny.
says, keep an eye on her, would you? She's
Pregnant.
carrying a lot of weight on her shoulders right now. I worry.
Thank you for telling me. I figured something was off.
Yes, it's...
She was handling that situation a little too well.
You apparently don't know the half of it. So, as I said, just keep an eye on her. She's got a good heart. I'd hate to see it get broken. And Lexi is fawning.
Not him actually caring.
Now she's not horny anymore.
I can do the best of my ability, at least.
That's all we can do.
And thank you.
I feel our paths will cross again one day. Be good. Don't be too crazy. I know. That is, considering what I've already seen in the 3 days of knowing you, that's not something that's going to probably happen.
No, it's never dull with all of these, and all of you stay safe.
And he says, we do try. But I know that's a difficult situation we are all in. And just a quick bit. Best keep the Hellions' death on the down low for now.
We are
I-
trying.
It will put one hell of a target on her back.
Sorry.
Not a problem. Yes, just
It's not attention we would like to bring to ourselves. We're trying not to make too big of a name. Brings too many eyes that already shouldn't be looking at us.
well, if we're being honest, you haven't done a very good job of that. You've already made quite the
No.
impression on us.
No. But trust me, you can't get away from them no matter how you try.
That is true.
I will hunt you down. You can't escape me.
And it sounds like there's a story there, and I would love to hear it one day.
Swiggity swooty. He's coming for that booty.
Is he drunken? Is he drinking again?
Pats his shoulder. Always just keeps walking.
Cinder kind of looks into her bag, making sure he didn't grab one of her stores. Well, it's not from me.
It's actually like just like a jug of milk, but he's pretending because it's easier that way.
Ew,
Like-
a
like
jug
Cinder-
of milk?
like
Oh,
like
God.
Cinder's bottle of tea.
Bitch, what is the problem with milk? What do you have against milk?
Yeah, but if it's not refrigerated or nothing,
It's just- it's just-
yuck.
It's not refrigerated when it comes out of the tits.
It's just warm milk.
The natural state of milk.
Okay, so we just need to get a cow. Is that what you're saying?
Well, unless she's getting it from a non-cow source.
Okay, well,
Oh,
this conversation has taken a turn that I was not expecting.
She means goats, don't worry.
Yes, exactly.
We're not Welsh.
I don't know what that means.
What is-
Anyone who does, I feel bad for.
What is Welsh?
What is this word?
Exactly.
Something that you clearly don't know about because one of you spells your name wrong.
He looks over at
I-
Terrace and just like, that one is very strange.
It's okay,
There-
we like him a lot.
They're all very strange.
You are
So I
right.
see.
You are very correct.
But again, best of luck on the travels. Verona is a good place. Busy, but it is a good place to be.
Sounds like my type of place.
Well, be safe, all of you. And again, perhaps we shall see each other again someday. And he walks away.
Well, shall we get the show on the road?
Kind of lean over to Cinder, going, "That one doesn't have any angry siblings, does it?"
Not that I could tell.
Let's just be on the lookout.
I mean, we know he has a sibling.
Yeah,
I'm pretty.
we're his
well-
sisters.
That's why she's like, as far as I can tell, there is no anger
Yet.
Yes.
yet.
I'm sure we can fix that.
Well, I suppose we know where we're going. We're headed to Verona. We know the asshole we're looking up. We have the names of the couple people we need to go see. Erskine Greybeard and Seraphina Brightmoon. Bloody Marquis apparently is a good place to throw some goddamn hands. Let's get on the way. Yeah, I'm taking notes now, motherfucker. I see you over there nodding.
I'm
I'm
impressed.
so proud. I'm so proud of you. Look at you go.
Give me about 30 more minutes and you won't be. I'm back the next day, look at my notes.
What the fuck is this?
I don't speak French. Where did this come from?
When did I learn to write in Russian?
Yeah.
Is this
Is
cuneiform?
this kanji? What is happening?
There are hieroglyphs on my walls that were not here yesterday.
Oh no,
that's
he's
normal.
he's channeling his old character.
I guess we should talk to the horses again so that we could get
Oh, I'll sleep with them too.
Stop it! I can talk to horses. It's a fucking purple thing.
He
Shut
can't
up,
talk
you don't
back
know.
though.
I know they can't talk back, but I can still talk to them.
Okay, go right ahead.
Animal handling.
Yes, animal handling check.
Horse make
First
dead
roll. First roll. Let's go. Let's do the big dice because you know that ought to go well.
big fat dice.
Big fat dice.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh, actually, that went really well.
Right?
How well's really well?
What did you roll?
Hold on, I gotta math real quick. 23! I just go up to the horses, I pet them, and be like, we're going on a very long trip, so it'd be very nice if you could, you know, just stay calm and get us to where we need to go.
Both horses' heads just look at you.
Pet
Go.
gently.
Heads turn back, and they start walking.
Oh shit! What? We better get going! Let's go! Let's go!
What did you do?
I don't know where we're going! I don't know! We're all in the car now.
Say's already
Yes,
in.
we're
Say's
done.
already in the cart. They're going.
I guess we're jumping into the car.
They appear to be moving.
Yep, we're going. Let's go. Go, go, go. So we're all, I hop in the car.
Cart immediately goes.
My bad.
Not a keeper. immediately goes to hop on the cart. You just hear a crunching noise, and still on the ground. The cart keeps rolling. Fuck.
Looney Tunes, this bitch. You just hear
Her feet go through the cart. She's now Flintstoning. She's now Flintstoning this shit.
Or-
bitch.
Or it acts like a trampoline.
Oh god.
When else gets on.
Boom.
Enoch turns back. Hey, guys.
Bell?
Where's everybody?
Bell? Put the candle back. Yes, young Frankensteining this bitch. Sorry.
God, we just keep dating ourselves more and more with this episode.
No, we are making ourselves
So
classy as fuck. What are you talking about?
Tara's just
I
like,
like the classy eyebrow motion. Classy as fuck.
Exactly.
I'm convincing myself.
that we are classy.
We are classy as fuck.
We
Lexi
prefer
side.
the term
Lexi sort of.
Professionally unprofessional.
I'm not classy at all, right?
Somewhat classy.
Depending on the day.
Potentially classy.
Yeah.
Class A. Sorry. All
I'm
right,
gonna
so
abstain from commenting on that.
I know you are.
Yeah, don't slurp rum. That was a bad idea for fucking effect. Didn't go quite the way I was planning.
So it seems.
That's
We'll
called
figure it out someday.
karma in action, people. Anyway, so we're riding along in our cart. hopping and
You kind of go
bopping.
back the way you guys had come because
Oh yeah.
going north would just lead you straight into the mountains, and that doesn't work. And I think you guys
Wait,
want
you
to
don't
be
think we could just go through a mountain?
I think you guys don't want to be anywhere near there.
No.
You want to put as much distance as possible. So it takes you better part of a day to get back on the path to where the fork to go north. Sun starts to set. What do you all want to do?
We need to find a spot before it
We
gets
need to
too
find-
dark.
Preferably one without trolls. Oh, and Terrace.
Mm.
We meant to ask, face glowy thing.
Mm-hmm.
What's that about?
I mean, we talked about this. People just glow.
I don't think so.
And you all, and so he goes, and we all realized you were full of bullshit.
Now,
Is that the phrase?
big
Is that the
glow.
is that the expression?
Clearly, people glow.
I
That is
thought you might-
very
Very
close,
close,
say.
say.
Very good.
thought you might be more comfortable talking about this stuff just with us, without any of the others around. You seem to kind of be holding this a little close to your chest. You know, just thought we could touch the subject again, just in case there are any new surprises.
While that subject is being broached, Cinder is looking for a place for them to set up camp.
Me too. Me and you. Let's go.
Me say
And-
Harris and the horses.
Yeah, you guys have there's a little green meadowy patch on your right. Right at the fork, because the most of it is green hillish mountains and forests on your left. On either side of the path.
Forests, because robbers.
Yeah, we want to be hidden.
We don't want, yeah, but we don't want to be too off the path. But at the
Right,
same time,
right.
Because trolls.
Yeah,
Yes.
But
The
something
answer
with
is
some something with some decent cover, but enough for that we can actually kind of
Manticore.
keep an eye out.
What?
What?
No.
yes. Already.
But yeah, Terrace. I mean, now's a good chance to talk about these sort of things. I know what you want. I will trade you information for information. You seem to like stories and interesting little things, right?
I like stories, yes.
Stories for stories.
Well, the story is I glow. There isn't necessarily much background to it,
Were you born like this?
as far as I know.
How long back can you remember?
That's a weird question. I mean, I suppose memory starts like when I was a small child.
When I was a young lad,
Yeah.
I ate
I
4
was
dozen
young.
eggs.
When I was a
I
young
certainly
warthog.
don't remember right after I was born, but probably 4 or 5.
So you didn't pop out glowing.
I mean, I wasn't necessarily cognizant to confirm.
When your parents have commented on the fact if you glow, do they glow?
I don't know. I didn't necessarily know my biological parents, so I don't have a way of knowing.
Hey, me too.
Are you an
My
orphan?
dad say I just washed up on the ocean.
That's
maybe-
concerning.
Well, you don't get a lot of furbolgs where I'm from, so they just said that I just kind of appeared. What are your parents like?
The new ones or the old ones?
The new ones.
Well, one of them's dead, so that's fun. And the
Ah.
other one is technically under house arrest, so that's fun.
Right.
You didn't you're not the reason the first one's dead, are they? Not trying to be
No.
insensitive. I've
No.
known some weird familial relationships, a lot of them, so no offense intended.
I can confirm that I did not, in fact, kill my father.
Okay, so you're not Oedipus. Cross that one off the list. Alright. House arrest for what, though?
Not her own fault. To protect her, rather than anything she did wrong.
Something coming after her?
In a way.
Something coming after you?
At least not here.
I love how vague he is. Isn't it just so great?
Oh, it's
I have
French.
to try to guess.
It's
At least I
fantastic.
figured out he's not 3 furbolgs and a furbug.
3 furbolgs and a trench coat.
Trench coat.
Yeah.
That's our new line.
Fucking masquerading as a hill giant.
Kobolds in a trench
Nope.
coat.
Nope.
No,
now
no, it's
furbolgs.
furbolgs.
It's
3
furbolgs now.
furbolgs and a trench coat. We need a shirt of this.
We're owning that one.
3 furbolgs and a trench coat. Yikes. That's a giant.
It's Lady
Or a magic
Dimitrescu. It's
trench
Lady
coat.
Dimitrescu.
Or a magic trench coat.
It's just a blanket, a really big blanket.
I'm
Well
going to
done.
remember this one.
3 furbolgs and a cloak. How about that?
Say is watching this fascinated. Say is keeping their eyes on Terrace.
So, the
Listening to
thing
that.
that's out
Cinder is not entirely engaging in this. She's just kind of doing her own thing with the setup of the camp.
I only peeked because I heard somebody had their parents.
Parents.
Parents?
The
Oh my
parents.
God.
Wait, we're not a whole group of parentless psychopaths?
No, but it does make sense that Enoch would have more daddy issues than most with 2 dads.
Oh,
Stack.
Talk shit about my dads.
I'm
They're
not. I'm talking
dead.
shit about their daughter. Your dads are wonderful people.
My dads are great. I can't wait for you to meet
I
them.
want to
And
sit down and have coffee with them.
You should. They're great.
I love that this is
They
angry
also
complimenting.
encourage my lifestyle. They don't give a fuck.
I love this angry complimenting. It's
Cinder
great.
is paying attention to this angry compliment stuff. Like, what is wrong with you two?
It sounds like Damien and Dahlia from last week.
It's got this like rivalry.
2
thing
things.
going
What was it? Like 2 dukedoms and a tiara. It's like, okay, this sounds wonderful.
Great. Fuck you.
Perfect.
It's some barbecue chips.
Wait,
a
hold
reason.
on, Belle. What about your parents? Since, we're going around talking about families.
You see Bella's gone quiet.
Well, Dragonborn, actually, we don't have parents.
You don't?
Long
Weird
ago,
considering the name.
a million eggs were laid by the great dragon mother person, and we all just occasionally hatch from them. No parents. None.
Oh, wouldn't the
Can I
dragon be the
insight
parent?
check?
Oh, absolutely. All of you can do an insight check on this. With advantage.
Thank you. That That's what bullshit if I've ever
For the
heard it.
record, for the look he's giving you, I don't think you need to roll an insight check. It's just kind of like, yeah.
No,
that's
but
what he
I
told
think it makes Enoch feel good.
It makes me feel good. Shut up. My insight
you
is way
fail
high
it.
too.
If you fail it, it's going to be even funnier.
Oh, I
Like,
know.
I never knew this about dragonborns.
Wow, they just pop out of the ground. That's amazing.
Like daisies!
Daisies, yeah. 24.
Oh yeah.
you're full of
Oh yeah. No, Enoch knows full well.
This is a bold-faced bullshit.
Shit.
And if you
Come
had believed
on.
him, I would have been disappointed in you.
Come on, Belle. Just like at least say your favorite parent if you even have one, or like a sibling.
Ooh. Oh, that's the way you said that. Ow.
I told everybody about.
Ow.
My parents were simple, good people. Not much to say about them. There might have been a few siblings.
Who's your favorite parent if you have one?
Very.
Shit.
They were just, farmers, worked the land. I was young before I got conscripted. They might still be out there. I don't even remember their names.
Oh.
One was red. I think the other was golden.
See little wisps of
It
smoke.
was a long, long time ago. And if you can't remember them, doesn't matter.
So you never went back to see them?
I never knew where they were. They just were something that was part of the old life. I had a job I was supposed to do, And that didn't matter. There was service. Never mind. Let's go back to Glowy Boy. That's better. Let's go back to Glowy Boy.
Yes, our son over here.
Mm.
The fucking-
Oh, so we're in a very dark area. He can light the way.
Can you? Holy shit, that'd be great. Can you imagine?
I don't think it quite works how you're thinking.
What? Okay, then explain. At least explain that. Then we'll quit bugging you about that. Just like, is it like an on and off switch? Like what you do with candles, where you like just blow the flame out? How does that work?
You turn a candle on and off.
You turn it on and off because you just blow on it and then you light it again.
There's this little lever. Just on and off. On and
You
off.
On
You
and off.
can't just blow Terrace to turn him on. Turn his light off.
I mean,
Well-
she could try.
Can certainly try.
Say is sitting here going.
Say, don't worry about it, baby. You're fine. Anyways, how does that work? I'm very curious.
Clearly.
I will gladly tell you my whole life story if I have to. I just want to know how the fucking face glowy thing works.
Enoch,
'cause
you
your
would-
blood is glowy
You
too.
tell us
so-
your life story even without this.
You are correct. I just haven't had friends in a very long time, so this is great. This is great. We're having sleepovers every day, and you bitches are stuck with me for a week.
I'd much
This is
rather her
great.
shout out her life story than the things she used to shout out at the inn.
Say goes. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Belle
I don't
gets
want to know.
that 1,000-yard stare again.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Oh, don't worry. That'll happen again when we get to Verona.
I'm sleeping in a separate building.
I will join you.
2 miles away.
I think I will join you.
When they
No
arrest
rule.
you for-
No rule. You have to go elsewhere.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, you guys are kicking me out already.
I thought the cat was from elsewhere.
That is true.
Jesus
from that
Christ. Dylan, I'm gonna go find you and beat you up.
Cinder's starting a fire, by the way, a campfire.
We have rations. and
Magically
shit
or no?
still, right?
Well, I was gonna ask, does Firebolt make it so that I would be able to make a fire without exploding it?
Realizing what's going on over there, did I use my fire breath?
Otherwise, I can just use fire. I have Tinder,
I was
so
gonna say,
I
we
can-
all have Tinder. And
Yeah, I was
gonna
stuff,
say-
so
Theoretically,
that would cause way more damage than it needs to.
I'm just
you just
I
watch it
don't
go.
have-
Woo.
I don't technically have the spell create fire. I only have control flames. So I wasn't sure if Cinder just knows how to start a fire with her magic or not.
Well, I would say if you can get a few sparks going, you could then control the flame and then
True.
make it
Okay,
bigger.
then
Oh,
I'll probably do that.
wait a second. Does that mean if I spit a little bit of fire, she could take control of it?
Theoretically,
That'd
yes.
be epic. That'd be
'Cause-
epic.
Because your breath weapon, I don't believe, is considered magical flame.
Nope.
Not.
Yo, that's lit.
Yeah, so I can
Literally.
control it.
That'd be a hilarious but badass situation. Trapped without weapons, to spit a little bit of fire and watch her just take it and just throw it towards
She
it.
just firebends.
No, that's what she'd be doing.
Yeah, pretty much, because it's a cantrip, so it's basically innate magical control.
Please don't blow up her camp before we've even made camp. Just
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
She just makes a small little spark with some
No,
flint and steel, and
no
then
plants this time.
you just see her fingers kind of coax the flame just bigger into a normal campfire.
while Cinder's over there doing that, Belle's over there kind of urging the horses just a little bit further away, inch by inch, just to make sure.
This
Precaution.
this
Very
magic is safe, I can assure you.
This house.
We both
Bless
know
this
that's not.
mess.
We both know that's not true, Lex.
Yeah, you were right. I'm gonna walk around the perimeter just in case. See if you can see our campfire from where our spot is.
Don't bring back a troll boyfriend this time.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm sure he does that every day.
Oh wait, you have lay on hands for a reason. Walks away.
I'd have to lay on hands, but at least I don't have syphilis. Anyway, starts cooking.
Huh, that's what lesser restoration. is.
Lesser races? What?
Lesser
It sounded like you said lesser
Hold up.
races.
This has turned into an entirely different kind of campaign now.
I said lesser restoration. What the fuck, y'all?
No anal circumference.
Oh god, not that again. Stop.
Yeah, no. Bad.
Anyway, I'm gonna go see if you can see the campfire from where
Okay,
we're at.
make a
On
perception
the
check.
road. I'm good at those.
Are you sure?
I am. I'm proficient in perception.
Doesn't matter if you roll a 2.
Why did you have to say anything, bro?
Because I am the DM, that's why.
Fuck you, that's why.
What did you roll
That's
a 2?
1.
You roll a 1! Oh no, it looks
I
great.
know plus
Looks
6
fine.
does nothing.
Looks fine.
So I'm just going on a walk now. I'm
You're
playing
literally
with my
facing the
little
wrong
dog.
You're literally facing the
Yep.
wrong direction. It's like, oh no, it looks
Looking
fine.
at all the shit that I have. I'm like, oh, I forgot I have this. I'm.
You're looking at the little
Fuck off.
silver skull.
Oh yes, I am looking at that too.
Everything is great.
Everything's fine. I think
Everything is
Uh,
awesome.
Cinder, you can do a perception check to see if you'd like to.
what am I doing a perception check for?
Did you notice that Enoch was facing the wrong direction? When she was saying, oh no, everything's fine.
I also got distracted by all the. I'm just looking at my things in my bag. I'm like, oh right.
You could do. I'll let you do a perception check, because Belle's with the horses.
I have short-term memory loss.
Oh look, kitty.
Revelation.
Luckily, I also have proficiency in perception, so hopefully that will
Now,
work.
Lex.
Sean.
That would be a 21.
Okay. No, you noticed Enoch was like, oh yeah, we're fine, but she was looking at a little something in her hand, and she was not even looking.
Enoch, love,
But
you might want to actually pay attention to what you're telling us is fine instead of what's on your person.
Right. She puts it back in her bag.
You
Right.
could do another
Wow.
perception check.
Fuck. Can I guide myself? Will that help with this?
The spell
I think it
should.
is. It's an ability
Theoretically,
check.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna guide myself this time. Just be like, okay, dumbass, let's focus.
A little competency.
Guidance.
DM, I just have a question.
Yes.
Back.
Our rations. We've been on the road for what, 2 days now?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make because I want to make sure I'm taking the right amount of rations out of my.
Yeah, well, you know, it's better than 1. It's 12, so
Looks okay.
well, yeah. We're good, I think. But you know.
Her dice has already betrayed her.
Yeah, already. Fuck. It's too early. Why?
Because it
Oh
does
god,
not
what
like you.
button did I press? What happened?
What did you do?
I'm here. Everything's fine. Ignore the screaming.
Ignore the screaming. Okay, how do we want to do this shift since the two?
I gotta say, you don't actually.
figured it
You don't have to have the elves do it every time. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, they
Well, I
could
know, but
they could
sleep
do a
for,
shift
like,
together.
4 hours. Yeah.
I
that's
know,
what was
but
gonna say. Like if they sleep first.
Doesn't
then
have
they
to.
We've kind of gotten like a routine of where like the people who have
You
to
got
sleep for
one
forever-
routine. It's the thing, though. But remember, we still don't technically have say. So
Xayah just sleeps the entire time. So it'd be the two people who don't need to, who sleep for 8 hours go first, and then the elves watch the rest of the time. Is what we've kind of been doing. So
Which is fine. Which is fine by me, because even if Cinder's not on a watch, she'll be up regardless.
yup.
So
Aren't we supposed to have someone watching Cinder still, or are we finally at the point where we don't expect her to leave to find a pack of cigarettes?
and never come home.
Never come back. Eh.
I mean, considering I've
could
been the
do it.
one doing the watch with her the most, you guys haven't picked
Even
up.
though you sneaky bitch, we don't know that though. We know nothing. We think that you're great.
Yeah.
So yes,
I can do a vine, attach it to her ankle.
No, we don't need to do that. If she wants to leave, she can. We're not holding her against her will
I've been
anymore.
traveling with all of you for several days now and have not tried to run. Why am I considered a prisoner now?
It's for your own
It's
good,
not
sweetie.
now. It's always been.
I think Enoch did Enoch like pin you?
That's why I said we don't need to do that anymore because that was totally
was-
uncalled for.
That was at the
Yeah.
seaport town.
I don't think that was uncalled
was
for
days
at the time.
It was very uncalled for. Anyways, let
It
us
was
go to
appropriate.
sleep and we will get this shit going in the morning, shall we?
Why are you doing
Let us take
YMCA?
watches. I talk with my arms, go fuck yourself. I'm that annoying person that always has to move their hands when we talk. So shush.
You're Stan from Monkey Island.
I don't know what that is. But anyway,
Don't
I
worry.
could take first
I will explain that later.
watch.
Yes, you have
'cause, you know,
Bell
I'm
then.
just doing so well.
I guess I'll take second.
No, you'll be. I would say you can be with you and Enoch.
I want to be by myself. That'd be hilarious. Let's see how that goes.
Do you want to let that
All right.
happen?
No.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Okay, so Bell and Enoch are first watch.
Ow, no.
Cinder and Terrace are second watch.
Okay. Before Cinder kind of bunks down, she's gonna just reach into her pouch and pull out a piece of parchment, read it, and then put it back, and then just kind of go into her meditative state.
Did I see that?
Give me a perception
yeah.
check with disadvantage,
Disadvantage.
because you're not looking at her.
Well, is she trying to keep it hidden or
Well,
not?
did she keep?
Does-
Yeah, were you trying to be sneaky about it?
It's just something that she's been doing every single night.
Yeah, like she does it
kinda
every
seen
night.
her
Okay.
do
Every
it.
every
If I
single
see you trying to go
Just like
fuck with
Enoch's
a paper,
book.
I'm gonna slap
She
you.
just opens her bag, just casually, just kind of reads it, puts it back, kind of rummages through her stuff. She seems to read it do this kind of ritual thing every night.
Turn to look at Enoch. Go, no.
But I want to know
No.
what it is. I'll ask you about it later.
I would say you just let her have that. Just don't. That's one. That's
You
obvious.
see Enoch visibly pout.
Yeah.
This giant of a woman is pouting.
You know? I
Fine.
mean, you don't have everyone reading through your little black book or whatever.
You've
God.
seen it?
Fuck.
Do
No.
you want to know about it?
I'm gonna go on patrol.
Okay, bye. When she just sits at the campfire and she's watching over everybody while he goes off, fucks off.
Yeah, so I'm doing a quick patrol around the area. Can't go too far because Dragonborns don't necessarily have dark vision, but
Oh shit, you
breath
don't?
is-
You need light? Hold on. Before
I
you
have
leave,
torches. I can make fire whenever I want to. If you
I
see
also
the,
have light.
I was
have
gonna
a
say,
light cantrip.
if you see the forest catch fire, that's a signal for shit's fucked, fam. But
No, Kier. I'm just gonna touch the top of your staff and light it with light. You're welcome.
thank you for
Now
touching
you
the
can
top of my
see.
staff.
Oh, are you jealous? bet you are. Have fun.
I'm looking at you, looking at my staff. It's not gonna like rot and fall off now, is it?
Yep, 100%.
Damn.
Oh shit, whatever shall you do? You gotta use your cursed sword now.
It is a perfectly normal sword.
Whatever, bro.
Yeah, so with my glowing staff that's making me a giant target.
It's not that big of a
Casual patrol.
radius. Actually, it is a pretty big radius, but that's okay. You could just put something over it to make it like a dull light.
Great, a staff condom. Let me see what I got in my inventory.
Staff condom.
Take a sock and put it over it.
You don't wear socks.
You don't wear socks.
You don't
I
wear
know.
shoes.
It's not the point. But yeah, so I go on a brief patrol for a couple laps around, making sure there's nothing I see, any immediate tracks of like wolves or trolls or anything dangerous.
Give me
and
a
I
percent.
probably don't.
Actually, no. Give me an investigation. This is taking a closer look than just normal.
Are you sure you
looking.
want investigation?
Why?
You sure? Sure
He's
that's
bad at it.
Fine. I'll be nice.
Alright.
I'll be nice again. Go with perception. Fine.
yeah, that helped me out so much. Yeah, it's a solid 6.
This
Oh,
is like Enoch
God.
with the troll all over again.
Perfect. This is gonna go
Sit
great.
down on a rock and it turns out to be a hill giant. Oh, shit.
Fuck. Okay, we're good.
I mean, I'm still keeping an eye out too. I probably can see like the faint light off in the distance.
Unless it goes
How
like
far away did you go?
unless it goes like Game of Thrones and you just watch the light go out.
That'd be horrifying.
I mean, I stayed within visual distance from me of the campfire, so I could still see
Okay,
enough.
so I probably can see him.
Yeah.
You could see probably where my staff is going through the trees, realistically. But
Yeah. I'll just be keeping an eye out.
what
when I
color's the
can.
light?
Blue.
Oh right, I can make it whatever color I want.
Green.
I would probably just do like a soft, like yellow, just like a candlelight.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So, am I aware of anything with my wonderful 6?
You. How do I put this? Nothing really catches
Welcome
your
to my pain.
attention. Nothing really catches your attention because your mind is still kind of going back to what you saw. A memory that you hadn't pondered on in quite a few years. Because you know what happened at the end of that day.
God damn it. Eric. He's just going about the patrol then, just pretending to do his job and internally screaming.
Do I hear anything from where I am? Cause like I'm just trying to stay by our people so they don't get fucked over.
Well,
like
you
if
hear
they're
him.
walking
You
around.
hear Belle quietly going, "Fuck, motherfucker, shit."
Right. After a while of him just hearing him grumble off in the distance, I'm gonna go find him. Will you tone it down just a bit? I know you keep stubbing your toe or something, but you're very loud.
Yeah, I forgot. My bad. Why don't you patrol for a minute? I want to go sit down by the fire.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Yes, we'll trade. I just pat him on the shoulder.
Make his shoulder glow.
That'd be hilarious, but no, I need light because I can't see in the dark.
Well, technically, Belle didn't need to see in the dark either, did he? You
I
the-
can't. I don't have dark vision.
Oh
so
yeah, I
need
got my
it.
sunglasses. I completely forgot
You can
about
wear
my-
sunglasses
He
at night.
trauma. He has no idea. We forgot about him.
It's like, oh fuck, where are my glasses? And they're on your face the entire time.
It's like, oh right.
I just think
Before.
I forget
It's like-
not summer. So
It's like talking to someone on your phone while trying to find your phone.
Oh my god, I hate that. Blonde moments. So good. Anyway, I just kind of give his shoulder squeeze and be like, hang in there, bud, okay? Go sit down for a bit.
I appreciate it.
My turn!
Okay,
Just-
give me a perception check.
Which one of my dice won't fuck? Please don't hurt my feelings. Oh, that's actually not that bad. This is perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
17.
Okay. As
You
you're
can accomplish-
walking, you.
Also, I pull out my little light bug this time,
Okay.
and I whisper to it, "Hello, notte." So I have just a little bug, and it just sits right there.
Ooh.
Ooh, my cute little bug.
As you walk, you almost feel like you hear footsteps matching yours. You stop, and the footsteps stop. The footsteps stop.
Fuck, I don't have anything to help. Can I have a sense of, like, how far they are away? Or...
Within 20 feet.
Swiggity swooty.
I know, swiggity swoog. Fuck. I'm going to lead these footsteps a little bit away from my camp. Cause fuck knows what this is. Fuck, I have nothing that can help me with
It's the
this.
troll.
I hope it is. You know what? But
We always
And
try
then
to get some sort of signal over to us.
I know I'm
Me?
going to chill out. I'm gonna walk and like listen for the footsteps again, and then immediately. Do I hear it behind me, or is it
Behind
like
you.
on the side of me? Okay, I'm gonna immediately turn around, like in the middle of walking, and just spin around to see if I see anybody.
Okay. Nothing.
We got motherfucking ghosts up in this bitch. I'm gonna call out. I hear you. Loud enough for Belle to hear.
You hear loud snoring coming from the campfire.
You
No.
motherfucker. Great, if you actually did.
Hold on. Hold on.
Give me a concentration. So you just roll me a d20.
For who?
Belle.
What? Oh, bro, if you fall asleep
So-
on me, I will laugh.
The reason why Bell was cursing so loud was he was pacing around the thing, is he was getting his nightcap on a little bit.
Are you
so
sleeping?
He has drunkenly nodded off because he knows you're walking around, so you're fine.
Okay, so no one hears you, Enoch.
I think he's awake, so I'm assuming that he's coming.
Yep.
Does anything respond to me?
No.
I don't like this. Can I do like a detect magic
Sure.
to see if it gets like if there's an invisible thing or
Sure.
something?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I will cast detect magic, I guess.
Okay. As you close your eyes and you open them again, nothing. The only wisps of magic you see are over where the campsite would be, where your friends are.
Not these fucking ghosts again, I swear to God.
But around you, you don't see anything.
I have nothing that can help. Oh, all right. I don't know
Yeah,
what to
you'll be.
I'll be fine. It's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
You know what? You're right. I'm just gonna keep walking around and be very nervous about these fucking footsteps that I keep hearing. Is there anything I could do to try to figure out
Once
what
you
the
start
fuck they
walking,
are?
the footsteps start again.
I know. What the fuck?
Enoch is accidentally so high, she's
I'm
hearing
just
her
so
own
high right
footsteps.
now. It's like, oh my god, I'm having a really bad acid trip right now. What would I have to do to figure out what the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Boys head back.
I don't know what it is. I don't want to channel divinity. That did fuck all the last time we did that. And so it's just like following me 20 steps behind?
Yep. Only moves when you move.
Weird. Okay, I'm gonna stop and try to walk toward it. So like walk a little bit, flip around,
As you
and start
do,
walking toward it.
you hear the footsteps behind you. Now it feels about 10 feet behind you.
Ooh, what the fuck? What kind of spooky, scary skeleton shit are you trying to do?
Shia LaBeouf.
I know. I'm gonna start speed walking my happy ass back to the camp because Enoch's getting very nervous about these fucking spooky ass footsteps that no one can see.
As you pick up speed, the footsteps pick up speed. This time about 5 feet behind you.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
So,
I don't know.
So, what an interesting few days, haven't they been?
What the fuck is that?
You recognize the voice. Who would have thought that killing me before your journey even started would be the least of your worries?
What do you want?
I'm just watching. That's all.
Fucking get away from me.
You recognize the voice. That would be the Hellion talking to you.
I knew it.
So
Scary skeleton
rude.
shit.
So rude. After all, we barely got to know each other back then.
I know plenty about you.
See, that's where you're wrong. I'm not even here, love. You're losing it, aren't you? I'm not even here.
Now I am trying to do Jedi mind tricks on me. This motherfucker. Oh my god. If you're not even here, then why the fuck are you talking to me?
Because you obviously have gone through some serious shit. So your mind seems to be trying to process it. Why am I here?
Oh, I don't like this. Ooh, Jedi mind tricks. I don't like it. Oh, God. Oh, God. She's gonna stop walking and just stand there.
And as you stand there, you see him standing in front of you. Doesn't look nearly as intimidating as the last time you saw him.
Look like a little bitch to me. No,
Well, you also see the burns along heavily
my
on one
gosh.
side of his face.
Do you just want to haunt me now? Because I don't feel bad about killing you.
No, I'm not even mad that you killed me. But you seem to be having trouble. And I find that interesting.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm doing just fine. And if you're not even real and just in my brain, then why would I bother wasting my time with a figment of my imagination?
Because I think you needed to talk to something that you hate rather than something you love.
She can't help but laugh.
Because all you had for these last few days is nothing but painful memories of people you love. So I guess that's why you're seeing me.
Can I do some kind of insight check to make sure I'm not going fucking batshit crazy right now?
Sure.
You're going fucking batshit crazy right now.
You know,
You have to roll against yourself.
Yeah.
I think I do have to
Yeah.
roll against myself, honestly.
I will roll.
I-
I will roll. I will do the opposing roll. Tell me what your insight is. Plus.
Oh shit, is it really against myself? It's +6.
Okay.
I have really good insight.
Okay. So you roll for you, and I'll roll opposing roll.
My god, am I actually fucking going crazy? What's happening? Did I step on a mushroom and I'm hallucinating?
Trust no one, not even yourself.
19.
I know, god!
19.
Oh, no. Oh my god, is it actually gonna be tied? I got 19 too.
13 plus 6.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I rolled.
Man, you need to tie your shoelaces or something, because bitch should be tripping.
So it's a tie, so I don't
I think, well,
realized.
isn't if you tie or go over, you succeed. A tie is a success.
Well, I mean,
Isn't
but they kind of, this one kind of cancels each other out on this one.
Okay,
'cause
okay.
It is rolling against herself.
Self. Yo, what the fuck is going on? I'm getting all goosebumps and shit. I don't
Alas,
like it.
your own worst enemy.
Myself.
Yourself.
He starts pacing around you. He says, You could easily have, your brain could have easily chosen things that you love, your family, the people of your past. But no, you wanted something you could hate, something tangible. I guess that's me.
This isn't real. This isn't real. We're fine. Everything's fine. You're not
There
real.
are things coming, and you know that. You may not like to talk about it, but you know, deep down, that there are things coming.
I'm not blind. I know there are.
I know. I'm not saying you're blind. I'm just saying.
I don't. Go away. You're not real. And then she's gonna walk back to the camp.
Don't worry. We'll pick this up another time.
Oh my god, I don't.
And he's gone.
Yeah. As soon as I get back to the camp and see you sleeping, she immediately kicks you as hard as she can.
Okay.
Yeah, we're back. Yeah, right. What?
Why? Never mind.
You okay?
She does not look okay.
What happened?
I don't. She immediately just grabs you.
Okay.
Okay.
Calm down. Sit down by the fire. Come here, sit down.
You're real.
Kinda
She sits down and she's like visibly shaking.
Immediately take out my flask and hand it to you.
She's just.
Well,
kinda
that's the
holds
answer
it.
to everything. Boost.
No, not much. Just a sip to calm your nerves. Are you
Just
okay?
holding it.
Did something happen? I've been listening out the whole time.
You're
Hell was never
lying.
asleep.
You weren't? You heard me talking?
You weren't talking to yourself.
I hope I. Oh, Jesus. God. I don't.
What happened?
I
What,
don't.
you just. Okay. How about just start from the beginning? Okay. You're a little shaken up. Do you see something out there? Is there an enemy? See him grab a staff.
The Hellion?
What? Gets up. Starts looking around and staff.
But I think it was. It's just a figment of my imagination. I think.
Oh.
What was?
Okay, that makes sense. Sits down. He looks a lot.
That makes sense. She just looks so confused. She's like, wait, what the fuck?
How new is killing for you? How new is this kind of life?
You
mean-
had never killed before.
I've never killed
Until-
before. Yeah.
Go on. Hey, speak your piece. Come on. It's okay. You're safe. You're safe.
I'm confused. I don't understand. I don't feel bad about killing him though. He was bad. He's hurt so many people. Why am I seeing him? Why is he warning me?
Warning you about what?
I don't.
What did he say?
He said that things are coming, and I know that. They told us that. And, I don't understand.
Scared.
Am I?
Well, your fathers live on the islands, don't they? If things are starting to happen, it's only normal you'd be concerned. When the Black Rose fleet showed up, you were the one who warned us all about how bad they could be. You knew the Hellion. I mean, that's one thing. That's something. It's normal. And, I mean, let's face it. We just had some freaky portal hopping, cocksucking son of a bitch just stick his fingers in our brains and did some weird shit in there. And it may not be the first time someone stuck their fingers in my brain, but it never leaves you the same. Weird side effects and all that. Plus, despite the shit I give you, you're a good girl. You know, you didn't grow up doing this. This is all I've ever known. I was young. I can't even remember my parents before a sword was in my hands. And I'm still look a gesture to myself. And look the fuck it's done to me. Right? It's late, a lot. Your brain talking to you like that, it's more normal than you think. It's just telling you something you already know. doesn't mean it feels good. And seeing something, well, we all knew you were crazy anyway. Sleeping with the orc boy. Sitting on after his sister.
She just starts laughing.
Yeah. Here you go. Here, have another sip. Have another sip. Look.
She hasn't even drank it. She's just been holding
Come
it
on.
like it's a whoopee. She's just like,
Drink the drink.
But I don't want the drink.
I don't want it. I don't
The
want
worst
that.
thing in your mouth. It's good for you. It's medicinal.
Put the thing in it.
Just one swig. Give it back. It's mine. It was a gift.
Okay.
It's a gift, but I want it back.
If it's a gift.
It was a gift to me.
No,
Not a
I,
gift
it was
to
a
you.
gift to
I
him.
think meant it was. He wants it back because it was a gift.
Yeah, it was.
It was from Bar Mom.
Mhm.
She
But-
just takes like the tiniest of sips and gives it back.
He takes a much bigger sip.
He just drinks the whole thing.
I cannot chug that for the record. But
That thing like endless or something.
That'd be awesome. Imagine. Can you
oh,
imagine?
the actual flask. I might be refilling it. Don't check the bottles in your bag. But
God,
look,
she will murder you.
You will.
no matter what happened out there, always remember you're here, you're safe. It was in your head. It's in your head. Could be a ghost haunting you. You're a fucking cleric. Blasted away with your god bullshit. What are you worried about?
You know,
You're
the last time
badass.
I did that, it did fuck all. You saw it do fuck all, so
Yeah,
I don't
just-
know what's going on.
Yeah, but to some weird wobbly thing that flopped out of a fucking hole in reality. What happened to the Hellion the first time? You fucked him up. You can do it again. If it's his ghost, that's twice as easy. Might be harder to kick him in the dick, I guess. Do ghosts even actually have dicks anymore?
He's trailing off.
No. Point is, you've been through a lot recently. It's more normal when you go through stuff like this to have things like that happen than you think. You know, it's okay. You're safe. That's the important thing. Look around. See that crazy bitch right there? The one who plays great music and makes everything catch fire. If we went and poked her right now and told her something was threatening you, this whole forest would be burned down in an instant. Nothing would stop it. See the cat boy over there? The one sleeping in the cart? Probably trying to sleep. Might be awake right now. I don't fucking know. Point is, if we told him that you were in danger, guarantee he'd be up and at arms. I don't know about Glowy Boy. I think he's okay.
He did save my life already.
Yeah, and yet y'all did weird things in prison, so you know you got that bond at least, right?
I know we have quite a bond already.
There you
They
go.
might have secret prison tats.
You could see Terrace's face, you would just see an eyebrow twitching.
His the anime angry thing.
Fucking on his mask.
Wink, 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 wink.
And you got me too. And sure, we don't see eye to eye, but I don't hate you. And honestly, we get along better than I think we want them to know. But don't fucking tell anyone I said that. Anyway,
All here.
Yeah.
Listening.
just if these things start happening again, you can always come talk to me about them. God knows I've had my fair share of them.
Well, then what did you see? Because it obviously affected you, too. You don't have to tell me everything. I get it. We all have our secrets. But you all had a hard time, too.
You're blessed. People you've killed, that you've actually taken their lives with your own hand, with your own weapon, intending to do so. They've all deserved it. So far, every last one of them. Me, not so much. In fact, probably the ratio's skewed to the opposite end. I had my reasons for doing it. I had my job and I had my devotion. But it doesn't necessarily excuse what I did, and maybe the fact that I like doing it. So, you know, things like that you tend to carry with you. But you'll never get this bad. And if you do get to the point that you're like an old fuck up like me, I'll kill you myself.
I hold you to that.
That's what I'm out here doing right now, actually. I got some people to go find. Some old, not friends, co-workers, maybe.
Acquaintances.
Siblings in a weird sort of way.
Do they have the same kind of weapon as you? Is that why you're trying to find them?
What this? No, this is a perfectly normal sword.
You don't. I won't pry about it
They'll-
anymore. I
they
just see
have-
how you react.
They have their own things. Some of them I know, some of them I don't. Some of them were close to me. Some were only tangentially related. More like cousins to an aunt or an uncle. But all of them need to be stopped. I'm hoping that they'll listen to what I have to say and choose the same path I did. Trying to make up for what it's our fault or not, it doesn't matter. We did the acts. We have to redeem ourselves. And if they refuse, then I'll do what I have to do. It's a few more bodies on the conscience, right? Look at what the fuck you got me talking about all this shit for? What happened? What were we talking about again? You were seeing like a ghost or something. It's in your head.
Yeah.
You can tell he's getting a little slat. He's been constantly sipping as he's been telling you this entire story, and he's kind of swaying on the log, looking like he's about to fall into the campfire.
She's just kind of like.
I doubt it would hurt him.
Probably not. It would hurt, but not as much.
He thought he said all this, but he's just been mumbling and he didn't understand a thing.
Yeah, she's just like wah 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 wah. She's just like, yeah. I guess we'll all be haunted by our past at some point, right? But I'll let you know if I see again.
Good, I'll kick its ass.
Oh, right. You should go to bed. I'll cover this last half. Don't worry.
Just for the week. Go on patrol. Gets up and kind of trips
Nope.
up the
She
wall.
grabs him. She puts him back down.
What the
Nope,
fuck
nope,
you doing?
nope.
Ah! Hey,
She puts her arm around him and be like, "You just stay right here." Fall asleep.
Little fey fly is still on your shoulder too.
No glowing still. It's on this side though, so it's just like
got Bell on one side and the fly on the other. And just
yeah, firefly.
now
And
he actually falls asleep.
Okay. I will finish out the rest of the watch until the Pixar lamp and the elf wake up.
Nothing eventful happens. No more voices, no more footsteps. Just a quiet, clear-skied night. You look up and see the stars and the twin moons. And you feel calmer. Man, you surprisingly are considering a good friend. Snoring on your shoulder.
Drooling a little bit.
Drooling just a little bit.
She's just like, oh.
He's a very eloquent hobo.
And his words seem to have helped. You feel calmer. You don't feel nearly as shaken. But some of those last words that he said to you, your figment, still nags at the back of your head. Things are coming. And will you be ready? And then, with it being about 4 hours later, you go and wake. You go rouse Terrace and Cinder. You pick up Bell and you put him in a cart very gently. Very gently.
Yeah.
Half asleep.
Tuck his flask under his arm.
Yeah.
Good.
Kick him to make sure he stays asleep.
What's a few more concussions?
Oh god.
There's a reason he has a -1 in intelligence.
-1 until Rip.
Okay, so Cinder and Terrace, Enoch rouses you both.
Arouses?
We wake up.
Arouses. Terrace is the only one that lays down. Since it's just meditation.
Yeah, she's in a meditative stance. You know, stretches, does her thing.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some rest, y'all.
Have fun.
She's gonna sleep in the grass this time. She wants to lay on the ground.
Return to the soil.
Yup.
While she does that, Cinder's gonna do her typical morning routine, DM, of going through her bag again, opening the parchment, reading it, putting it away, and then just kind of getting herself comfortable for a night watch.
Okay.
Or early morning watch, whatever this is considered.
It's
With
about
her loot, with her
4 in
loot
the
ready
morning.
for. Okay. Her loot will be to her side and ready to be played to wake them all up in the morning like she has in the past. Just watching. She's not really looking to start any crazy conversations.
I'm just perched on the wagon.
We've reached our emotional threshold for this session.
That's fine. As you guys do your watch, nothing significant happens. And then, as the early morning sunlight starts to peek through the trees, it's a brand new day.
Weird how that happens.
Cinder will wake everybody up with her lute playing.
Good morning, bitches. How are you?
Ah,
Yeah, I know you're hungover. That's why I got this spell just for
I'm not. I'm
you.
still sleepy.
Whatever.
Dragonborns don't get hungover. We just get brain
Never
damage.
That's a lie.
That is such
Yeah, that's a
lie.
lie.
I guess you're the exception to the rule.
Y'all don't even know how Dragonborn were born, so they harvest us
No,
every
remember
season.
you come out of the ground like daisies, as you said.
There you go. She's learning.
Then again, for Bell, I'm sure can't have a hangover because he's perpetually drunk.
You know what? You right. You are correct.
And I know that feeling.
He sits up in the wagon, turns, looks at you accusingly. Excuse me, I'm sober a good 30% of the time. No, wait, 70%. 70 or 30? Which side is which?
Not by
That's never my good story. Alright, if I have 10 drinks, split them up into 3 and 7. The 7 is how much I'm sober.
Anyway, I can make water if you guys need to refill your water skins. I have that prepared today.
Water's good.
Okay,
Water's
I cast my create water spell and give everybody fresh water.
Okay.
Because that's a fun spell. I can create 10 gallons.
Because we totally need 10 gallons of water.
Yup.
You probably should have done that before you slept.
Nah, whatever. We're just walking. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't have it prepared, so now. It's okay. I can create up to 10 gallons. So I can refill everybody's water skins for today.
Okay.
Easy peasy. So mark that off. Blank.
Easy, lemon squeezy.
And I water the horses.
Good.
Water the horses.
That's
Give
good.
the horses water.
That's good.
There you go.
Why the horses works? That's proper grammar.
Proper grammar.
All right.
Anything exciting happened while you guys watched? Nothing, no crazy trolls or like, I don't know, a bear?
The Dragonborn breathes fire from both ends.
I do?
I do?
Question mark?
He kind of looked back at himself like, what? What happened? Well, I was asleep.
I do?
It's quite the sight.
Well, in his still half asleep state, he's actually like looking at the bottom of the wagon, make sure he didn't burn a hole.
Nothing. Nothing. You realize he's fucking with you.
I'm trying to be a little discreet. Maybe after like taco night or something.
I didn't have a burrito bowl.
You see,
Say
stretches.
Them jalapenos.
Oh,
So, did we miss anything interesting?
Nothing at all.
Trauma. I mean, what?
Everyone's like looking at Enoch like, what?
I'm just kidding. But we should get going, though.
Inside
Nope.
check. Just kidding.
She made drama. Stubbed my toe on patrol a couple of times. Don't worry about it. Then she made fun of me. It's okay. I'm used to it.
Hey, I got you. Shall we get to move on? Time's a ticking. We have like 4 more days.
Oh no, 4 more days of this bullshit.
Don't worry, we can do it in 8.
Hey, baby.
Pull into Verona. Y'all got like a sanitarium. Get a whole cart load for you, right? Fucking here.
I guess that's one way to get into the maximum prison.
Yeah,
you go.
you know what? Just make everybody go fucking crazy. Away we go.
There we go.
Away we go.
So, as you all continue down the path, you see travelers, usually on foot, just regular people, going to and from wherever. They wave.
We're
They
all-
wave. They wave pleasantly at you all.
We're still like, we don't trust you.
I'm being mugged. Fuck out of it.
Cinder is very cordial and just, waves back.
Mm.
She's friendly. I think she'll be the friendliest of everybody here.
She's being friendly, and I'm just still staring the fucking thing and just glaring at everyone as we're passing by. More like a grumpy dad, like fucking traffic. Move your wagon, come on! Use your turn signal, asshole!
Cinder's just being mom, like, hi everybody. Did you pack everything you needed?
Day and I are in the back of the car playing I Spy. I spy something green.
Is it
Tree.
is it the trees?
You got it.
say sighs. You just see them go.
I spy something.
Enoch, love, I think you should pick something more than just green trees. I think that's, 5 in a row?
The past 2 hours, you've only said trees.
I was wondering if you'd ever shut up, and it's been 3 hours now. 3 hours!
Oh, I'm glad it's just I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
It's just like always looming over Say and Terrace being like, I'm not touching you. What are you going to do about it? Mom and Dad are busy right now.
I will turn this wagon around!
You see Say's claws are
With a
gently
fucking
extending and
Puff of fur behind his collar, just like, oh, you were so annoying.
Y'all feel the wagon literally start to turn.
No,
I'm
no,
just kidding,
no,
I'm just kidding.
no.
Wagon straight, or you'll be cut off from drinking.
Correct. What?
Oh, now you're threatening to take your alcohol away. Shit.
It's fine. Blunt force trauma to the head usually serves the same purpose in a pinch.
Oh, God.
But I got this, and he just holds up a rock that looks like it's been abused. Not sure if he's serious or not. But
Oh, right.
Be concerned.
We are slightly concerned. Yes.
Concern.
Yes. The
Yes.
rolls. I don't actually beat my head with a rock if I don't have alcohol available.
you know what? I still don't believe him, but it's fine.
I think he tries to find someone to beat him with the rock.
You know what? Yes, you're right.
He does seem to tuck the rock back into his robes.
God, we're so wild in y'all.
Side note, Alex, just that argument with them in the back of the trees just makes me think of ribs. They're ribs.
Yep. Why must you fail me so often?
What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
No! Fuck! No!
Yeah, I still have that video saved. You gotta send it to me later.
Oh, I do.
God.
Oh no, I got Mac Charlie watching it. Charlie now puts it on my streams. He just goes ribs. Spare ribs! It's like, God damn it, Charlie.
So, as we're driving and I'm mean mugging the fuck, do I see anyone who seems vaguely threatening or dangerous?
No.
Being neighbor.
We should keep an eye out for merchants that may or may not have pets.
It's
We
oddly
don't need any
specific.
pets. I already have a wagon full, apparently.
You've got a wagon full of children right now.
That's a big difference.
Exactly, pets.
I don't know about saying. There's
I know a pet would be easier to handle right now.
Spray ball.
I do
No.
after a while turn
No.
to Terrace.
Don't put that in your mouth. Spit it out.
Terrace is the good, quiet child. in the middle,
Terrace
so he's
is the
playing game
favorite
board.
child right now because he's just sitting there.
Terrace is definitely the middle child.
Oh, 100%. Anyway, Terrace,
Yes.
do you have any siblings?
I did.
Did they pass away too?
Correct. You're wonderful at guessing.
This is very sad. What happened?
Ooh.
I mean,
the
Tell me
sting in that
everything.
one, damn.
the Feywild dangerous?
Did you only have one sibling or a couple?
I only had the sister.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it was a while ago.
Wait, how old are you? Define a while.
That's a good question.
I will crack the code at one point. Someday I will.
But it is not this
Just
day.
give me like a rough guess. Like 50?
Older than 20.
Yes, are you older than 20?
And yes,
Like
Very
20
much.
through 100.
higher.
Higher?
Higher.
Ooh, okay. 200.
On the money.
I don't believe that. I'm gonna
You're welcome to try.
yeah, I could certainly try. You bet your sweet ass. Can I guide myself for this?
I love that's your new thing for
Guide
simple
me.
checks.
Guide myself. I will
She starts hugging the skull and holding the skull like guide me.
Confidence boost.
confidence boost. Ooh, okay. Then with the guidance. Oh shit! Okay, that went away. Never mind. We're gonna do another one.
We're gonna get a different dice.
We're doing a different dice. Okay,
Oh,
I
your
don't
dice
believe
got
a
away from-
motherfucking thing you said. This is gonna be great because this is actually really high. 26.
Well, we tied.
Shit! Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
So,
bro.
even.
Even again.
Got nothing.
Fuck. She just kind of looks at him like. Touche.
Weird, you can't read his face.
I know. She's looking at your eyeballs. I can see your eyeballs, bro. You know what? Well, you'll tell me eventually. I'll slowly but surely. Just. You'll tell me one day.
I mean, it's
promise
weird.
you.
Eventually, it was like 15 seconds ago.
You didn't. You're lying to me. Believe me.
Enoch, stop annoying your older brother.
She pulls out her pipe and starts making the weird misty animals again. She's like, "This is fucking bullshit." No one ever just wants to
Say, keep
stop.
your younger siblings in line.
Why?
Why?
I did not agree to this.
Yeah, I did. What that
If
part
we're a
of this?
family, we are the most dysfunctional family.
You agreed when you got in the wagon.
Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I can't
This is
argue
an
with
awful
that.
lot like my family. This is great.
Do
All
you
the
have siblings?
secrets? Me?
Yeah.
I sure fucking do. 2 older siblings. They're great. Brother and a sister.
Are they furbolgs? You said something about being weird on the out. Oh.
My sister is a half-orc, and my brother is a tiefling. So we are quite, we are quite a circus. We got a lot of looks.
Suddenly more concerned about the fact that the only 2 people I've known you've actually slept with were in fact a half-orc and a tiefling.
I was waiting for him to put that together. I was waiting for him to put that together.
I am very concerned here.
I'm so glad he put that together. I knew that was gonna be what he was gonna
I
say.
didn't really think about it that hard until you just barely pointed that out, but
Where are you from, Alabama?
sweet home. Gotta keep it in the family, yuck yuck.
Damn!
I'm so proud of you, Vinny. I'm so proud of you that you put that together.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I
what you
just
said,
I
half
need
of
is
it was like, okay, I can make a
element.
joke out of that. And then Tiefling too, like, oh!
Oh dear.
all I need is a human and a dwarf, and it'll be the whole family. Let's go.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
So your
She's
fathers
not
are
allowed.
human and dwarf?
Yes, they are.
Which one's which?
She pauses.
He'll just starts laughing his ass off in confusion.
Belle, I think her dad is the dwarf and her dad is the.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Remember, adopted. My parents found me on by the shore, or so they told me. I also probably could have just fucking come from an orphanage, but they like to say, "Well, we found you by the ocean. That's why I like the ocean so much." They might have been bullshitting me, but I like to bully bits through.
I hope to the gods that they were.
I never really asked them where they found me. I was also the only furball on my island, so that was fun.
Well, I suppose that if she washed up on shore, could have been because of a shipwreck.
Shipwreck makes sense.
I don't want to think about it too much.
Well,
I
too
love
bad,
my
because
dads.
now we're questioning your fucking origin.
No,
Hey,
I'm
Cinder,
not questioning.
there are
It's-
Furbolgs, like,
if you
do they
think
have-
about it, it doesn't matter where she came from. She had a good family life.
Oh, not at
I
all.
did.
She had a nice, loving home, 2 loving dads, siblings that she keeps sleeping with people that look like them. And, you know,
Different.
I'm just curious now, because we apparently, I think the only person we haven't talked about how they've grown up is you.
Who's he talking about?
Looking at Cinder.
And she looks at you. I was actually. You
have-
haven't said anything,
You
neither.
have Enoch and Belle both turning on you with his predatory grins.
Say is watching you as well.
Oh God! Pressure, peer pressure.
Seeing as you now know pretty much about my whole family, and a vague bit from Terrace, and a vague bit from Belle. Give
And I
us a
feel like-
vague answer.
Well, it doesn't have to be all that vague. I have a mother and father who love me very much, and we grew up happy. No siblings, and I lived. We had a vineyard.
That's exciting. How is that
Vineyard
like?
sounds nice.
It's an interesting life. It's fun growing the grapes and producing the wine and having others sell it for us. I could tell you all sorts about wines because of it.
So it's a proper winery then. Do
Yeah,
you have a brand?
we do. I
I want to know. Because then if we find it in, wait, how far does it go? Because if we can find it in Verona, I want.
Yeah,
And you know I don't mind bottom shelf if it's not great.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
well, I would tell you you're not going to probably find it in any cheap establishment.
Ooh, that means you got
Oh.
the money, Belle.
He's classy.
Paladin are like, she got money. Her parents got money.
I got no money.
Question.
Come on.
What is the brand's name anyway? Come on,
Yes,
tell
what's
us.
the brand, please?
In the background, Belle is trying to make sure, like, waiting for an answer to make sure he didn't accidentally burn, like, this winery down. It's like, please don't make me responsible. Please don't make me responsible. Everything is happy. They had a nice home. This is not your fault if something went wrong.
Well, I'm actually pulling up my notes. Give me a second.
Background story.
Let's see here. It's called Autumn's Heart.
Ooh.
Autumn's Heart.
Autumn's
DM. Am I aware of ever burning down a winery with Autumn's Heart?
No.
Good.
You have not been that far west.
Okay. Good. Good.
Believe me, I considered it for a split second.
That'd been
God damn it.
hilarious.
I considered it for a very split second. I was like, nah.
I'm guessing that that's very high end. Ooh.
Yes,
bougie.
it's a very pricey wine from the Elven Empire.
Elven Empire. Tell me more about that. I bug Terrace about the Feywild. It's time for me to bug you about the Elven Empire.
I suppose it depends on what you want to know.
What do you want to tell me?
That's a very big
That's
Good
place.
conversation.
That is.
It's a very
That
big
is
place.
a lot. It's a bit large to just talk about.
I can tell you everything about where I'm from. You know, pirates. Lots and lots of pirates.
Does she have a map of the Elven Empire?
Not on her.
Not on me. Damn.
I vaguely heard about it. Probably not. I'm a child from an island. I don't know.
Well,
if I've
you
heard
did hear Alvina and Cinder talk about that.
Yeah, but
About the,
from my
the elf.
past, have I ever heard of the Elven Empire?
You
No,
know it
Fuck off.
exists. That's about it.
No, but what Elvina and Cinder had been talking about was that the Elven Empire was taking over.
Yeah.
They were conquering towns.
Exactly.
So it's large.
Girthy, one might say.
There's some nice things about it, and not so nice things about it.
Fucking Talmor.
I can tell you some of the things that the Empire does is not what the collective of the people want. So if you've heard anything negative, take it up with them.
Pretty hit or miss with them, huh?
Guess I never miss, huh?
Well, we know that's not true, you know. You've missed a few times. What?
Damn, son.
Cry. Anyways.
DM,
Yes.
the particular ruler of where she is specifically from.
High Queen
Is she-
Elathari.
Yeah, is she a good person or no? I'm just kind of
You've never actually met her,
right, but
so
based
you've
on
heard
her
both sides.
okay. That she is and isn't.
Yes.
Okay.
Possibly neutral.
Possibly.
Yes, she eats raw kittens, but she also funds orphanages. So it's awesome.
Yeah.
Fair.
So
How are we all seated, by the way? Because I know I'm in the front seat, but who's riding shotgun? The rest
I'm
of-
riding shotgun with you.
You two are in the
Okay,
front, and then we're in the back right now.
We're not stopping at McDonald's.
Damn it! I need some chicken nuggets.
No, sorry.
I need some nuggies.
I need some nuggies.
We're gonna stop at McDonald's so Cinder and Belle can each get like a single cup of black coffee.
God
A
damn.
little shot of coffee.
McDonald's coffee, God.
Also true.
You bougie bitches.
I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee, and I'm pretty much stay away from fast food. So
See, that's sensible. For dollar to quality ratio, you really can't beat McDonald's. Chick-fil-A
God.
coffee is garbage.
We're not talking about
Right.
this right now.
That's why it's like, bring out the beetle. It's like,
Not
Well,
the
no.
Beetle.
Bell's going on about the different types of coffee, and everyone's like, "What is he talking
What the
about?
fuck
What's
is he talking
McDonald's?
about?
It's Chick-fil-A." Brain might be a little more addled than we really.
so I was
something I
yeah.
would ask is, even though I've told you what my family produces, is not to talk about it to anybody.
Pinky promise.
In my
Big hand
exile-
comes up front.
Ooh,
Promise!
it's just best not to draw attention to them after what happened.
I heard you say exile. What did you do? What happened? Just kidding. I'm not going to pry because that would be bad.
No, I'm not gonna pray. Unless you want to tell me.
Like I said,
hint.
I can tell you that my exile is better than the alternative, and they didn't want that me to be exiled. Not my parents, the government.
I'm assuming you might have accidentally set something on fire, but it's okay. We get this wagon enchanted, so it's fireproof.
My bounty is DOA.
Oh. You ever consider dyeing your hair? If you haven't already?
I did.
Okay, good.
How
good,
I
good.
look is not normally how I look.
Gotcha. So that is at minimum 2 people in this cart. The bounties. All right, we're good.
You're doing
Oh,
fantastic.
3 if we count Enoch's with the Black Rose fleet.
We need to
Ooh, I
bump
wonder
those
how much
numbers
they pay
up.
for you.
Everyone, we need to be a walking DOA bounty.
Say, do you have any bounties on you?
No.
Good,
Why?
keep it that way. This is why you're my favorite child. Sarah, what about you?
No.
Well, not here anyway.
Well, not period, but
I know. I just fuck.
Not
So,
period.
3 out of 5. That's over half.
We're doing great.
wait, since when can you do math?
If it's below 10, pretty solid.
Albert
Good to
attack.
know.
What?
Once we're above 50, I might start to lose count.
Oh, jeez.
Math was never my strong suit. But
As
That
you
is something I can do quite well since I worked at a winery.
We'll
and
see.
that is why you still can't carry the money.
Fair
I'm not gonna carry the money.
I have the money.
No, hell no, hell no.
Oh, I do. I do have our money.
She does have the money. She does have the money.
Give her the money.
She has the bag for
Because
it.
I don't catch on fire.
Someone give it a say. I trust say. Enoch, you're gonna be with someone. They're gonna go through your pants without you realizing it.
Well, it's in the
Right,
bag.
but Enoch
It's
can
in the-
also
it's in-
carry it all.
It's in the bag.
I can carry everything. It's in my haversack.
Oh.
You can't
Uh,
find
well-
anything in that haversack unless you know what you're looking for
Yes.
specifically.
Oh, that's how that works.
Yes.
Huh. Oh,
Unless,
stick your-
unless they turn it inside out.
But
Here-
we will
Here,
never have it.
Enoch, give it to me.
Does that mean? Ooh, should we
She-
put
she-
straps?
it off.
Just stick your. She opens it up and she shows you the opening. No,
Nothing
just
inside.
Stick your hand. Just look.
Stick your hand in it, bitch. Dare you.
Stick your hand in.
Do it.
Don't think of
All right.
anything. Just stick your hand in.
He sticks his
That's what
Bell
she
sticks
said.
his hand.
That's what she said.
There's nothing in there, right?
You feel nothing.
There's something in here. It feels weird, squishy. What did you put in here? Is that damp? Ugh.
No,
Pull my
There
hand out
actually
real
is
quick.
seaweed in there.
I pulled my hand out real quick.
You actually see
Oh.
the riptide weed
Yeah,
around
there
your
is
hand.
seaweed.
Just wipe it on Enoch's arms.
Wait,
If-
what is it?
The riptide weed
Oh.
that you got from the Sahagan.
Poison? Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, ah! I'll
Yeah, I
say
forgot that.
you guys have been having these conversations off and on over the few days, just so that way we don't have to do the watch show.
Mhm.
This is working well. We'll say you guys got about a day's journey left. You guys have seen some interesting travel things on your travels. You've seen a few inns. Obviously nothing extravagant. You did see a cemetery. Old.
Spooky.
Actually, I might want to stop by there.
I know I was gonna say, you want to investigate?
Okay.
Hold on.
Investigate.
Where is the
Just
drive?
can't let the dead rest.
No. There ain't no.
Actually, quite.
Well, so far you guys have done pretty well with letting the dead rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, after we wake them back up.
Well, you also
I can
freed
speak
them.
with the dead.
That is true. She actually can.
Because of my skull.
No, never mind. It's not part of. Yeah, we're good.
Which no one has ever watched you do that yet.
I know. That would be so cool.
What, are you about to make the fucking spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down our spines?
Scary skeletons.
More or less.
Did we want to stop? Or are we gonna keep going?
It's very
I mean,
old.
Why do you want to stop the graveyard?
It's a fun thing to explore.
Your obsession with
What?
bones.
We're
And she holds up her skull. I mean, dead things.
You're not going to bring any of them back, are you?
What?
They better. If we stop here, they stay in the ground.
I wasn't planning on digging any
Hey.
bodies up.
Stay in the ground.
I just wanted to see.
Magic skull. Stay in ground. No up.
Why are you
Stay
talking
down
to me
now.
like that?
because you're a child.
Every time Belle gets in the passage, like in the driver's seat, he immediately gets like purely patronizing. You don't even see him
Dad
drink.
mode.
Dad mode.
He doesn't drink when he drives, for the record. Like specifically, you
good.
notice
There
he
you go.
never brings out his flask while he's driving the horses.
Good.
I could be a terrible person and cast Zone of Truth.
And then he can just not talk.
You know what you write.
You know what? Unfortunately, that's a win-win for this bitch. So hold up. One of these days, well, let's say at some point when Enoch and Terrace and Xayah are just squabbling in the back seat, I want to cast sleep on them.
Well, it would work on two of us.
Okay, you can
And
do it.
Terrace is-
You can do it.
Terrace is a good child.
Okay, go for it.
Terrace,
see.
wait, does sleep work? Well, we don't know before.
Works
Yeah,
on two.
so-
Will work on at least two of you that you
At
know
least
of.
two us. Just the two.
So 5d8.
Are you real? Why? If you try to cast something on me, I will punch you in the face.
Well, you see, you know, just kind of turn around and, you know,
It just cast. It just. Oh my god! Hold
I don't think
person
there's-
on you.
back in health. Who has the lower hit points between?
Technically,
Xayah-
Enoch.
Technically me. Motherfucker, if you try to cast sleep on me, you're gonna get an ass beating.
It's only 15.
Okay, definitely not
Perfect.
enough.
Nope.
No.
She feels
makes
it
a
though.
Makes it a
Yeah.
little drowsy. Like a glass of warm milk.
Oh no, Enoch felt that.
She then immediately just punches you in the back of the head, which does 5 damage actually.
Do
If I
it.
actually try, it will hit you.
This is
real
going to
good.
turn into a very interesting day.
Yeah, I'll punch you in the back of the head. Because
You're punching me in the back of the head.
Yes,
Is this happening before or after the conversation about the graveyard?
After.
Yeah, we've probably walked right past it because he was too busy trying to make me fall asleep. So
Damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Cinder. See Belle just hand you the reins to the horse. Turn around
Let's
and
go!
drives
Let's
on that
go!
bitch.
Let's go! I want to fight you so bad. Let's go.
No, not in the cart.
Can the two of you please just
I'm gonna
for
grab
once
him and we're just
get
gonna say,
along?
Oh, yeah,
Let's go.
They're just rolling and brawling and just fighting and pulling hair and punching each other.
Probably
This is
gonna
not
throw you out of
dignified.
the cart and jump out so we don't break it.
Okay, well,
Well, if they're gonna
I wanna
fight
fucking
outside the
fist fight
cart,
you.
I am continuing on.
Perfect.
Wait, no.
Catch up. Nope. Nope.
I am
It's
not
good
condoning
shape.
this behavior, and if they're gonna ignore me, I'm just gonna keep on going.
If you're gonna try to throw me out of the cart, you're gonna have to fight him to do that because he's just
Cool.
trying to
Let's do
just
strength
slap you
checks. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
are you guys in the cart or out of the cart?
I'm
in
gonna
the
throw
cart
him
first.
out.
She's
I'm
trying
gonna
to
throw
throw
him
me out of the cart. She's
So
trying to
would
get me
that
out of the
be-
cart.
Athletics.
You would have to do athletics for grapple. I get to do athletics or acrobatics.
We're just waiting for Terrace to go. Suggestion: leap out of the cart.
No. Nah, he'd rather watch it. It's funnier. Athletics. Fuck. It's only 16 for me.
I'm 16.
You both are out.
Again?
I think it says you're both out.
Woo! Let's go. I will fucking roll
Should
for
I stop
initiative.
them?
wanna
Should I
fucking
stop
fist
them,
fight. Let's go.
Cinder?
I'm gonna keep on driving. I don't want any part of this.
Okay. You see Say has summoned their blade and is pointing at both of you.
No, I want to actually have a fight. Come on, this is gonna be great. We're having fun. This is fun.
Yes, say.
You're both. You suddenly feel. Both of you give me a dexterity saving throw.
No, they're trying to do. What is it? Dexterity?
Yep.
0.
Dexterity
17.
saving throw.
18.
Okay. Well, he doesn't pull you, but your right leg, Enoch, and your left leg, Belle, are now firmly tied together. As you see a vine come out of the ground and basically lash your leg
This is
together.
the get along vine.
Yep.
I'm still gonna punch him in the head again because we're right next to each other.
Be nice, both of you.
If you punch me in the head again, I'm just turning and breathing to fire directly on you.
Do it.
I can heal you after the fact.
This is Grog and
that's
Vax all over again. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
More
Yeah.
chaotic than that.
Oh, it is. It is. Which is why I just had to say, just do that.
If you try to do that, I will fucking cast Inflict Wounds. So this is gonna be it's gonna be great. I want to fight. So
One of
bad.
you is going to fall and die, and I'm not cleaning it up.
I just want to like backhand him. Be like, stupid.
Turn and I'm just like blind ass pimp slap a singular titty just out of pure rage.
Oh no, not a titty slap. Ow. How much damage did your arm?
And says she's really not wearing her armor right now.
Oh god, that's gonna hurt so bad.
She's not wearing her coral breastplate right now.
5 damage for a
This is a
titty
fucking
slap.
bruise right here. Ow!
Now look at her. I don't have the brain cells to spare. Stop hitting my head.
Why just let me in the tit? Ow! Bitch. Ow!
I point. It's like the amount of concussions I've gotten from you alone.
You're welcome. Stop being a bitch. Let's go.
We were 3-legged racing our way over to the fucking cart.
We probably could rip it off. We're strong enough. And we run back to the cart.
I get back in the seat, immediately assumes his professional demeanor again. Just...
That was fun.
No, the vine is still
Again.
holding your legs together, by the way.
No, we can rip
So
it.
is-
We can
is he
break
just-
free. It's not.
Make a
it's-
strength
doesn't
check.
Doesn't it stop after a while?
After a while.
Strength save?
Yeah.
It's like 19.
14
Yeah.
plus something stupid. 14
Okay.
plus 4.
You guys managed to do it.
That's what you get for being a little bitch. Just kidding. That was fun.
You two couldn't have waited until you got to Verona and joined that brawler place instead?
I want to do that so bad. That sounds like so much fun. I have a lot
Can
of
we
fun
make
of
a
anger
rule,
that
no
I really
fighting in
need
the
to
cart?
take out. That's why I
Technically-
was going to take it out of the cart, but then
She swung first.
He
Yeah,
is
I kind of
who's-
turned and
I
shrugged and
don't
go,
care who swung first or last.
I will cast Cure Wounds on you. Wait, no, that's too high. I have healing.
looking at Cinder.
That's
children-
too high.
looking at Cinder. Children occasionally need to be disciplined.
You certainly tried.
You acted more like a child than she did.
I didn't deny that, but I held back. She's still able to walk. I held back. Ah, fuck.
Tee-hee. Okay. Healing word on you, bitch. D4. You'll probably get back to what you had.
It's not catch these hands this time, but I'll return
hey,
the
wow,
favor
yeah.
and lay on hands.
Yeah,
So.
it's 4 plus 4, so 8. Yeah, you're total. Fine.
I do not poke your titty to heal you, but I poke you on the shoulder. I don't have to touch the wound, thank fucking God. Otherwise, it's gonna be very awkward for everyone in the
Both
You're very
Bell
lucky I didn't kick
and
you in
Enoch
the dick.
have a lion's roar echo in their heads. As you see Say just going like that.
For what?
Ah,
We don't. Wait, there's no
Behave
save?
yourselves.
We stopped.
We stopped! Yeah, we healed each other. What the fuck was that for?
Looking at it.
You almost broke things. Behave yourself.
That's why I took it out of the cart. It's fine. Got a lot of pent-up anger up in this bitch, okay? We got a lot of trauma.
That was
going
only
on.
Say using minor illusion, by the way.
It's annoying
Minor
though.
illusion. That.
Yeah,
that
it-
seems hardcore.
Damn it, Say.
Says you
See,
can
this is
create
why
a
Terrace
sound as
gets
volume
so
can range from a
aggressive.
whisper to a scream. And be a
Yep.
lion's roar, so yeah, no, Say could do
Yep,
that.
that's exactly what it can do.
Twice.
Technically, Cinder can do that too.
Say looks
And that
particularly grumpy with both of you for that.
You know what, Say? This is why Terrace gets more Christmas presents than you, okay?
What's Christmas?
Wait. Do we have a winter's crest? I don't think we. I don't know.
You don't
Who
know?
knows? I'm from an island. I don't fucking know.
You
Shit.
don't have winter in the island.
Nope, it's summer all the time.
It's like
You
Dahlia.
have like a solstice
don't make-
celebration or something.
They don't make snowmen, they make sandmen.
Sandmen.
Sand people.
Yep, sand people.
And then Anakin comes out of nowhere and just cuts them off. That's how
It was
That's
was
when
going to
you know
go
the
that
holiday
way, or it
party.
was going to go Morpheus, one of the two. Say just looking at both of you,
That
just
was
going.
Great. I actually thought that was awesome. Anyway.
Grog
yeah.
and Vax all over again.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. I want to Vax. Grog, I want to give you an experience.
No, we're not doing that right now.
Oh, that'd be great. Anyways, oh my god.
Not that kind of experience.
Experience.
Coming from Enoch, that would definitely go poorly. He would take it the wrong way instantly.
100%.
I think everybody would.
Everybody would.
They'd be all going,
Literally everyone just went. We must guard our chastity.
But, so, as we reach the dawn of the, well, final day of your journey, we're going to take a break.
Yeah.
And we'll be back here in a little bit, everyone. Stay
Sounds good to
tuned.
me.
Well,
Gotta
I
find
have
my
to go
pants.
discipline these children. So, we'll
You
stay
shouldn't say
tuned.
that after I say I have to go find my pants.
My pants.
One-
I know,
timing
I
right
know
there.
why I said it. I said it exactly because of that.
Hello, we have like 14-year-old brains.
Okay.
Hello.
Be back in a little
We
bit,
need
everyone.
Jesus.
Wee.
not giving you enough time to do something silly this time. I've learned.
You have not had
That is, why would you tempt us?
I know, because I know you all very well.
Whatever.
We're all Sams.
Also true.
Sam, what
So,
cookie?
welcome back. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
So,
Goodbye.
Dylan is not in chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Bye, I say.
Stream ends.
Me.
so, we are back on the road with our party. What are y'all doing?
After impromptu fist fight.
After you had a bunch of children act like children.
I guess we're just continuing on to Verona at this point.
Yep. So I
You
can go
notice you
actually
guys have
find
been
people.
following what appears to be the ocean on the side there. I mean, a big body of water that's been stretching since the coast, since down.
Do we have a new map?
No, not
Yeah,
yet.
is there a new map?
Okay.
I have not had a lot of time, but
More
I will.
ocean. Perfect ocean.
Dylan, how long has it been since you actually hopped in the group chat? I just realized that. I haven't seen your little fucking icon in forever.
That's a good question.
Our group chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's been only been like a week.
He's just
Now it's
sit. He just
now.
watches.
Which is-
Man, at least I fucking, pop my head in.
Why is there Monster Hunter girls?
Anyway, we are.
And I'm not talking about the hunters.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I forgot we have an enlargement potion, yo.
Yep.
You have an enlargement potion.
No, it's the party stuff. I don't have this. This is for the group.
Sure.
Everything in the haversack.
Sure.
Would you like an enlargement potion, Terrace?
I'm good.
Extend
It's the
on
blue
bottle.
pill.
Alex, just because I'm trying to make sure I keep up with my rations.
Okay.
How many rations from going from
4.
4? You said 4 of them? Okay.
Didn't we get like a week's worth of rations from Bar Mom?
Yes.
I don't know. I only had 10 listed on my default here.
Well, you
We're
start
covered
with
in
10
food.
usually. Plus, you
Right.
can scavenge a little bit.
Right. I just want to make sure I'm keeping up.
Throw
with
Enoch
that.
into the woods and see if she can find anything.
I could also just go into the ocean and go fishing. I know how to do that.
And
Barehanded.
sink to the bottom.
That's a technique. People
Yep.
sink themselves and catch fish that way. So yes.
Well, you just do it
Yes.
automatically just because you.
Christ on a pogo stick, Ethereum.
Well, I just
Anyway.
realized that Lexi posted "Trash is trash rat" in the chat as well.
What?
The trash rat, that trash ad, that was Tia for a while.
I posted a rat.
The rat
Anyway.
with wings.
Oh yes, the pit. Yes, I want one so bad.
Yeah, trash had one, and then it
Oh,
died.
he's going back farther. Okay, yeah.
We forgot how far back he's gone.
Yeah, homie's way behind.
Long ago.
Then the galaxy's
Distant
far
land.
away.
I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness.
So if you get low on food, we could also just go.
Right. I
fishing.
just want to make sure I don't it says
No,
I have 10 rations.
it's
so
perfectly
I don't
fine.
want to just perpetually have 10 rations and not actually go out and get
That's-
more
That's fair.
when
That's
we go
fair.
to Verona, get more rations. So I just want to make sure I'm using the right amount.
Well,
You're
I haven't even
literally
been marking
traveling
that off.
With like
Then
an
it
actual
took us-
homeless guy.
It took us 2 days. It would take us 2 days to get to. It took us 2 days. 2 days to get to the cavern,
Mhm.
and then 4 days to get to Verona.
Yeah.
So okay, so it's using up 8 rations.
If it makes you feel better, all my rations are like cans of baked beans, so.
Oh God, I hope not.
I hope not.
You know,
Make-
we've
we
been on
make
the road
him
for
sleep
4
on
days
the
now,
other
I've actually-
side. We're like, no, you far away, bitch. No.
So,
Dragonborn's intestines work differently.
Sure.
keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, you just keep telling yourself that, sweetie.
By the way, Enoch, during one night you thought you heard the voice again, but it didn't say much. Never saw him.
Oh, wait. She won't tell anybody about it.
Okay. And so, as you see in the far distance, getting closer, you see what must be Verona, and it is a massive city. Like, stretches the horizon from where you can see. Large towers, walls, I mean, tiered almost in places. But you see the ocean leads right up to a very, very, very large port.
Perfect.
So, what are y'all going to do?
Is
Well,
it
we're
getting
gonna-
late when we head to Verona? Because, I mean, we could just
I'd
keep going forward and
say
just go.
it's
get there.
about 9 in the morning.
Oh, gross. 9 in the morning.
Do I see, as I'm pulling up our wagon to the city, guards posted, how the city is armed, you know, where they're rotated, if there's gates? Important information.
Oh yeah.
I'm too busy looking at the ocean.
Does it look like there's a check-in?
Well,
Like when
from what you
There's a
guys see, is the port town is the main part that's outside the walls, and you see a massive gate there that attaches to the road, and you see a couple of guardsmen outside. The gate is a heavy closed iron gate with silver filigree in the shape of nautical themes.
It's like fancy gate. So it's closed.
Yes.
Cinder has immediately put up her hood. I'm assuming they haven't seen us, so.
No.
I've been to.
But there's a lot of travelers on the road.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of traffic.
Yeah, but still.
I'm
the moment
preparing
she's-
our party funds to have to bribe to get in.
Nope, nope, nope.
Cinder has, when the gate comes up, she kind of just carefully puts her hood over.
I could trade you spots so you could be behind me.
Hey, before we get to the gate, Belle's gonna kind of look over at somebody coming back, kind of watching to see if anyone's getting turned away. Is anyone getting turned away
No.
from the gate? Like, no one's. So the gate does get open sometimes, or is
I was gonna say,
okay.
can we see if like they're handing them things? That probably is way far away.
Way too
but,
far
like-
away to see that.
Wait, no, damn it. So we got the moonlight thing that doesn't help because it's not dark.
No, it's early morning.
I know, that's why I was like, we have a thing that could help at nighttime. Do I
So
have
as you all
anything
get
that
closer,
I'm gonna hop in front with Belle so then Cinder can hide behind me.
okay.
Okay. She's not like quite hiding. She's just trying to be as casual as possible.
But just
isn't-
in case these.
Yeah. She just doesn't want her face being immediately recognized or anything like that. She's gonna make it look like she's maybe sleeping.
Yeah, perfect.
All right.
I'm still gonna be in front.
I'll have you to hold it right
Okay.
there, please, for a moment. See
Yes,
a pair
sir.
of
That will
older
work.
human guardsmen come up and says, Sora, just par for the course here. We try to make sure we get a clear idea of who's entering the city. What
Absolutely,
is your group's name?
Oh,
Shit, we never talked about.
we're just.
If you don't have one, that's fine. We just need to know who you all are, so we have a clear
Yeah,
idea.
we're just.
You see, someone has a clipboard there, and a quill. So, he's, much like when Say started.
Oh, perfect. Where's that group list so I can just randomly say?
Oh yeah, we did have a couple there. Hold on.
I
Pause
have
time.
to-
Time freezes.
I have the list. I want to say the fuck boys so bad.
Stay in the fuck boys.
Immediately arrested.
Yeah. Oh, none of these would be good. We didn't really actually.
Oh, hold on. I look at the guy and go, if we travel together, is there some need for like an official name or something?
Well, I
like
just
that?
assume since you're all traveling together.
We're
We're
just
not
one
that
big
fancy.
happy family, so don't worry about it. We're just, you know.
Well, still, I need to have something on the docket here. Who are names, please? Then.
Cinder will poke her head out. They're with me.
And your name?
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to pull up the name of the something of her backstory. Hold on.
Why did I do bar babies on here? Chaos Crew.
Yeah.
If you want to go with that, we can. I mean, they're not going to judge you at this point.
No.
She's like, we're gonna go by Chaos Crew.
That's the affectionate name I give them. They're my bodyguards. I am Cinder of Mademoiselle Cadwell's Bazaar of Fantastical Delights.
Okay. Hey, writes all that down. That is a very extravagant title.
Or just call us Chaos Crew for short.
Give me 1 second, my alarm's going off.
No worries. He looks at all of you. He says, an interesting bunch. Well,
We came from Caligar.
Calgar. Okay. All right. That's quite a
Did a little
journey.
work for the, was it the Golden? It's not the Golden
Gilded Compass.
Gilded Compass? Gilded Compass.
Yes. Interesting. Well, they do have a branch office here.
We might need to stop by, check in, pay our respects.
Is this
All
your
that
first
jazz.
time in Verona?
It is. And actually, good sir, we were told something about a place called the Bloody Marquis.
Oh.
Is it there?
You went all the way over to the 2nd district. You're at District 8 right now.
Ah,
There's
thank you.
multiple districts. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
We just don't want to go to District 9.
Oh no.
There are 8 districts in all. You are at... Actually, no. Right. No, you're at District 6.
Ah, okay.
Is there like a pamphlet for tourist guides?
What are you looking for?
I want to punch people in the face. I was told that there'd be a place for me to go fighting somewhere.
That's-
Where's that?
That's
The
the
two-
Bloody Marquis.
The
That
two,
thing.
the two guardsmen
Perfect.
look at each other. It says,
They just told us.
he's not wrong. I mean, that would be the
I'm
place to
sorry.
go.
This is a very
The
big
2nd
place.
district is usually where we have things like the arena and whatnot. But if you are looking for something a little more low-key, then I would say, yes, the Bloody Marquis is the way to go. Be cautious who you tell that to. Not every guardsman. It's not technically legal.
Oh,
The
shit.
general doesn't like it that the guardsmen go there to blow off steam. So she...
Oh shit.
Yeah, so she...
Well, if you two are guardsmen of that caliber, make sure to bet on us. Make yourself a little bit of money.
Ooh, are you persuading them? Ooh,
No, I'm
we're
rolling.
getting brownie points with at least 2 guards? Hell yeah.
I'll do that. Was for Belle. Better for Enoch. He says,
Haha.
my money's on the big girl here.
Haha. Boosh.
Boosh.
My muscles.
Check out the gun show.
Check out the gun show, yo.
Is there anything
heard
else
about
you were looking
Python's way.
Where would you suggest that travelers stay?
for? Well, depends
That
on
isn't
where you...
too bougie, you know.
Well, then you want to avoid District 5. Then, if you're not looking for something a little too high class, that's really where you would go. But in terms, what sort of accommodations are you looking for?
Oh, just someplace with good alcohol and better company.
All right. I would say then... You could probably find 1 or 2 around here. There's at least 1 or 2. The 3rd district is mainly for the academies and the archives.
Books.
Mostly the 1st district is the farmland
Ah,
and such.
makes sense.
There is there are plenty of vineyards.
Sorry.
You are right
Just
there.
knocking shit over the cart.
There's plenty of alcohol. That's where they make a lot of alcohol there, in the 1st district.
Hey, beautiful.
But it's not really where you would go to buy it.
Ah,
Do you have like a tourist brochure? By
Sadly,
chance?
no.
come on, scribe. Write this down in your little notebook. So,
No, I'm writing it. I'm
one
trying to.
last question, my good sir, in regards to a more individual, personal matter. If we wish to seek audience with the Council of Verona, where
Ooh.
might we need to go?
Ooh. Looks at the female guard next to him and she goes, "Oh, that's going to be a lot harder. Mostly, they won't just see regular random people. They're very busy. But if you make a name for yourself, maybe you can do that. Why do you need to see them?"
One of our friends out in Caligo, the Gilded Compass, mentioned that Erskine Greybeard, or perhaps Seraphina Bright Moon, we might be able to offer our services to them. We came with recommendation.
For what purpose?
Well, it depends on what they need. We tend to be able to get things done.
I see. I'll tell you what. The female motions the other guy's way. She says, What is your purpose, actually? And that's the question. What are you all looking for?
I'm going to roll an insight check to see if this is asked in, like, if there's some sort of negative undertone. Like, if I can tell there's
I'm
some
getting
shifty
ready
things
to
she's looking
bribe.
for.
Money out to
That's fine,
bribe
that's
if
fine.
we need to. I'm
That's
not
just
very
one
good at talking, so I'm just have to one.
I think the D20 I had was taken by one of my cats, so I had to pull out a new one.
That's fine.
Let's see. Insight?
Mm-hmm.
I believe whatever this woman says. So
But what
I
you
guess I
see is
cannot tell her.
she seems that she's being forthright about this. She's actually trying to help, from what you can tell.
We have a couple of different reasons. I personally, we have news of pirates and a couple different things from Gilded Compass, and we were directed
Okay.
particularly to seek out those two.
Okay.
Not really something I'm in terrible liberty to, just put the information fully out there, and I do appreciate
But
your
you're
willingness
going
to help.
I would say you're going to need connections. And honestly, the only thing I can think of is the Bloody Marquis pub. Make a name for yourself there.
Perfect.
There is someone there who might be able to point you all in the right direction.
Do you happen to have a name?
Not my place to give the name.
Are you sure about that? I'd pull out 5 gold.
She laughs and she puts her hand back and she
Negative
goes.
charisma.
She laughs and she says, "Believe me, if I want to continue going there, I can't tell you."
Ah, that's bullshit. You want
And I
me
go,
to try?
hey, how about you, stop. Put that up. And unrelated to what my companion here just said, I gain her gold piece anyway, and that's just a sheer token of appreciation for the information you shared with us.
Now that I will take. A word to the wise, dear. Don't try bribing the guardsmen. It
Sorry,
won't.
I'm from an island. That's all.
It
Money
will
talks.
not go well.
Okay. That's why
If
I'm
the
like,
general
"Oh,
catches you, that would be even worse.
I apologize on her behalf. She's a bit of a hick.
Yuck, yuck. She says it as monotone as possible.
She does what she's good at, and that's why we pay her.
Which is hitting things very, very hard, gesturing to the large ass, the hammer thing.
Clam oyster shell. Giant clam
Oh,
shell.
do they allow weapons at the Bloody Marquis? Or is it just...
Barehanded
just-
brawl. Also, no magic.
Damn it.
Yes, if the consequences would be severe.
You keep mentioning this general. Do you happen to have the name? Just so
General
I know
Redgrave.
better for the future? Perfect, thank you.
Tony Redgrave?
No. She will hurt you if she sees you try to bribe any guardsman. Oh yes.
Alex, did you
I
catch
like
that
a
reference?
Yes,
powerful
I did.
woman.
I think you're one of the
Powerful women.
5 people on the planet that still would at this fucking point.
I know. This is why you have me.
You said Redgrave?
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you, ma'am. We appreciate your kindness and your directness. If there's no other paperwork we should fulfill, I
No.
believe we'll be on our way to district. Was it 6 or 2 that you said the Marquis?
District 2.
District
Just
2 it will be.
behave yourselves. Weapons are not to be drawn unless in the act of either saving someone or defending yourself.
Despite our varying appearances, we are actually law-abiding citizens.
She looks at you all and she goes, "We'll see." And also, one last word of advice: don't make trouble in District 5. They might come down on you a little bit harder.
Is District 5 where all the bougie shit is? That's out of character.
Yes.
Okay.
Avoid District 5 at all.
Well, no, that's not saying avoid it. I just said don't fuck up.
Oh no, that was out of character. Because there's no
this is
way in
out of
hell our
character.
dumbass ragtag bunch of fucking.
Yeah, that's why I
The
said
only one, the only one who
Now
could
we're
navigate
bougie.
her way through that place is me.
That's true. And Terrace.
Well,
I'm probably the better set on like the slummy area because that's kind of where I'm from.
Bell knows his etiquette. He
So-
just doesn't listen.
I know nothing, so I'm just
You're a
probably
hick.
Stop talking. Yep.
Actually, realistically, everyone here knows etiquette,
Except
say
for
in a different
me.
culture, except for you.
Yep. So that's why she just keeps talking, and that's why when she pulled up money, because she's used to it. Because people you gotta give them money, and then they will magically fix everything. So anyway.
You knock it the heck.
Yep.
I'm gonna get you like some straw to chew on
Oh God.
constantly.
Yep.
Okay. So, as the gates open, you step into the busy thoroughfare of the District 6, which is apparently the Harbor District. And welcome to Verona. All manner of people, all walks of life are constantly moving. Buildings of all shapes and sizes. And you can see that there are paths that lead to certain parts of the city. So, Nobles District, District 5, is obviously the one that's higher up. You see there's a very large pillar. 8 of them. So and you see the one that's nearby, and it is adorned with a particularly grim-looking, deity. Enoch, I need you to give me a religion check.
Me.
You're the cleric.
Don't look at me. I'm dumb as bricks.
12.
Well,
I know.
you
What
know.
about the paladin?
Well, you know him. You know this one because he was actually worshipped down in your islands. It is Zelrus, god of the sea.
Oh. Yo.
You know of both sides of him, and that's what the pillar shows. You see the merman-esque old,
Merman.
and then you see the large leviathan-like sea monster that he is also known as, for being the other half of the sea.
The calm and the
nerve-wracking.
chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
These are the kind of gods your people worship. Looking up at the fucking giant tentacle monster and the normal old dude.
Are you surprised that pirates would worship a giant sea god? Because
Remembering
they
what
control the water.
he used to worship because you know what? Never mind. No.
Right? Yes, exactly.
So we should secure lodgings. Yes.
Yes, and we got to go put our names on the rosters. You heard the nice lady. We got to get our name for ourselves, which means beating the shit out of people. Let's go. And we got our 2 good, talk. Fuck, I don't know what I'm talking about. We got our 2 people who actually can talk to people who also get our name out there too. She looks at Terrace and Cinder. You guys are good at talking. And you heard her. We pretty much can't get
Are we
anywhere
in a
without
hurry?
a name.
Says, are we in an absolute hurry?
Well,
I don't think we are. I
the,
mean,
the quicker we get the information that we need, the better.
I would like to just make sure we have a bit of a plan first.
Do we have
Plan.
a plan?
I don't
Yeah,
think I agree with Say. Trust me, I've been trying to get to this point for many years. I can wait a little longer.
Well, a plan
And
is pretty.
That
simple.
plan is better than doing this blind.
Well, we find a place to sleep. We find a place to drink. We beat the hell out of some people.
I feel we need to probably stock up on some supplies.
Well, yeah, of course.
I mean, we should probably see what the city has to offer.
No, you're right about that. We might be
Yeah.
able to find something.
I mean, this is. I have never seen a city this big. I have.
Yes, this is very scary.
My
for
homeland
me.
has cities, but nothing like this. I've never got to see the capital. I mean, I
Wow.
was out in the jungles.
How does this place
Nice.
seem compared to where Cinder's from?
Close.
Close.
Not nearly as extravagant. I mean, because obviously the nicest place is District 5.
Right.
But
We ain't got money.
you can almost palpably feel the divine magic in the air. I mean, this place is obviously seriously protected.
The gods watch over this place.
They helped make it. They founded the city.
Mm.
We don't know that.
Oh,
So
well,
this is somewhat nicer than any place I've burned down.
oh, absolutely.
Okay.
This is very culture shock for Enoch because where she's from.
I mean,
this
and
is
you are
like just
seeing
slums.
people of all kinds of races and walks of life.
And that would be a little bit different for Cinder, right?
Yes, because it's
where she's
mainly
from,
elves, some half elves, some humans,
a couple tieflings.
a couple of tieflings, yes. But this, people of all manner. Gnomes, dwarves, halflings, tieflings, half-orcs, humans, elves, half-elves,
Everybody.
even Tortle.
It's like they took my home, made it a little less shiny, and added a whole bunch of more culture.
It reminds me of my islands, actually. I've got lots of books of life there.
Enoch,
Never
you,
seen one of
Enoch, you
those,
do,
though.
Enoch, you do see there are one or two furbolg. No one built
Which-
quite like you, but
Yeah.
you can tell by the ears and the nose that they are furbolg. Not like you, though.
Chance.
You fucking stacked, son.
I'm also albino, so.
I think learning about the city firsthand would be a good idea. Because we can make a name for ourselves all we want, but if we don't know the people, it's not going to matter much.
You're not wrong. I do want to go beat up some people, though. Would be
You
so
can
fun.
certainly do that, Enoch, but I need to get some replacement clothes, maybe another weapon, since I lost mine.
Shopping trip it
And I
is.
need to
Well,
find
before-
a tailor for Say's jacket.
It's early, but I still think we
It
should
is
find
safe
lodging
to do so.
first. and then
How
from
about
there,
how
travel.
about here, Miss Enoch? Can we have how much do you think, Cinder?
Why don't we...
Why don't we split up? Why don't they go find lodgings? We go find a bit of tailoring.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, how are we supposed to know where the other group is?
We will. Hold on. Why don't we find lodgings
Meet
first?
back at the pillar here in
I
an
don't
hour.
know. No, let's just find an inn first, and then we'll break off from there. How about that? Let's do that.
They want to run off and do their own thing. They're grown.
Okay, fine. You know what? Whatever.
Meet back at the pillar in an hour.
Sure. Do you need money?
How much do you think, Cinder?
Whew, that's a good question.
How much do
What
we
do we
have?
Yeah, I don't...
Party gold? We got 75 gold, bitches. We got fuck all, but we got lots of silver and copper, which I don't know what that adds up
I
to
think
in
it's
gold.
10.
Because I got 350 silver and then 1,500 copper.
I think it's each copper. It's like it's divisions of 10, where it's like
10 copper
Copper.
equals 10 equals 1 silver, 10 silver equals 1 gold, 10 gold equals 1 platinum.
Right.
and there's some.
I don't
wanna
wanna do the math for that, so-
we don't care.
That's fine. We'll just...
Party funds. is
25
75
gold?
Probably 25 gold, and we'll do about 50 silver so we can split it up if something comes down even.
Oink! There you go.
Alright.
Have it now.
Don't get robbed.
We'll do our best. I'll keep her safe.
It probably should be the other way around, but okay. Okay.
Well,
Say just holds up their paw and goes,
You
Fair.
all are my bodyguards, after all.
Oh, right. We're
that's
gonna try to keep that
about.
spiel up.
Oh God, I'm officially a
Say
boy now.
uses their disguised self and looks at some of the various people and kind of makes themselves look like a half-orc.
There you go.
I don't care. I'm just gonna be myself. Let's go, Belle. Let us go
Well,
fight.
it makes
some
sense
more
that Say does, because I think Say is going to end up being the only tabaxi here.
Quite
Probably.
possibly.
Terrace, which group of us will you be going with? You
I'll go to
fancy
the
little
end.
shit.
He's going
Your
to the
team
end.
in squad. Let's
Okay.
go.
Well, if your team in squad.
Do you want to go with the people who are going to the tailors?
Maybe.
It's
Flash
not
shopping.
it's just not just the tailor.
Anyway, do you need more money?
I got a couple gold still on me. I'll be fine.
I give you 10 gold anyway.
Alright. You want me to pick you up anything while I'm out?
No.
Not a boyfriend.
I can find that later. Don't worry about that.
I'm not sharing whores, thank you very much.
Why would I want to share with you, motherfucker?
There's the look. There's the look.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's go. We will
What am I going to
group
do
back
with all
up
of you?
here.
Oh no, we
Right.
split the party.
Yes, we're splitting the party. We will meet back where
So,
this giant ass pillar
Belle, are you
is.
going with Cinder?
I'm going with Cinder and
And Say.
Say.
Okay.
Terrace is my buddy.
Grabs her arm around him and he's like,
We're like, good,
Well,
let's
they-
go.
they're
Let's
probably
go.
they're probably gonna have the wagon, right?
yeah.
Probably because
Okay.
we have to park it somewhere.
Right,
so-
they're progress somewhere. Yeah, no, I do want to make sure. So even if she tried to grab, Terrace, it'd just be like pulling him up into the front seat.
He can
Also
just stay
funny.
where he's at. Yeah.
I just realized Belle realizes after waiting for a decent amount of time goes her ways that he's not sure if anyone else actually knows how to properly drive a horse team.
It's fine. I got it.
You'll be
Because
fine.
he can speak to them doesn't mean they listen.
My animal
It
handling
worked
is
last
pretty
time.
good. Yeah. Worked
Fair.
last time.
As far as we know,
Fair.
it worked.
And we've been traveling for a few number of days. I would hope we'd pick up a couple
We've
trips
been
in here.
switching off, yeah. So I've been driving it.
Yeah, you're
I guess
fine.
I'm showing
You gave Cinder of all people with a -1 strength
Also true.
the reins at one point, and she was able to handle it.
Yeah, so
It's not
we're
about
fine.
strength. It's about knowing
Anyway.
how you drive the. I guess everyone's been up there with me at different times. I've been showing them little tricks about how to steer a wagon.
Anyway, hoy. Team in squad. Me Terrace. Yo.
Okay. All right.
Music
I
is
keep,
so
I keep
epic.
getting confused by there's music in the background. And I'll stop and go, where the fuck is that coming from?
I know.
It's so epic right now too. We're going
Well,
on
you're
an
in a big,
epic
you're big
journey.
epic city.
Yeah.
So, I guess we will start with Enoch and Terrace.
Oh. Yeah. In squad. Let's go.
So, I would say, as you ask around from a few people, because you had no fucking clue where
I
you
let
are,
Terrace talk the whole time because I know better now.
they send you towards what appears to be a fairly modest inn with a sign of a silver songbird on the front. It's called the Silver Lark.
Hold up, what?
Silver Lark. Lark.
That's a bird.
That is also true.
It is a bird.
That's a bird.
Don't they have larks in Utah?
Probably. I don't know.
I just found out they don't have
Your ass.
cardinals up
Your-
in Northwest and could surprise the shit out of me.
So.
Or squirrels in California.
Okay, so what are you two going to do?
I suppose we'll go in.
Okay. There are
I'll let you do
stables.
the talking.
There are stables and a place for. You do see there are a few other small carts that are parked in the stables.
Perfect. I will go park on cart then.
Okay. As you go in, since it's still fairly early morning, it's not as bustling, but you do have. You do see there is a. Let me see. Pulling up my notes. Okay.
This is a tavern or an inn?
Inn.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be mainly for the dock workers that come through on ships.
My people. Perfect.
So yes, you are much more at home with
I'm
them.
at home.
And you see what appears to be a half-elven woman standing at the bar. She's got dark black hair, pulled back in a very tight ponytail. Very, very bright blue eyes. What can I do for you?
We
Hi.
are looking for lodging.
Well,
We
come to-
have
come to
5
the-
people in our group, 2 horses, and a small carriage.
All right. Let's see here. We have. She looks at a series of notes next to her. She goes, "Well, I think we can get you about 2 rooms."
That should be fine.
Okay, that's good. And it will be an extra 10 silver for the carriage and horse stables. We will keep them fed as long as you. We'll do. If you want to do it for the week, we'll say 20 silver for your carriage. But in terms of rooms, it'll be 5 silver a night per room.
Does that come with any sort of food as well? Or just
Morning and evening.
Gotcha.
And if we wanted to stay a week, what would for per room?
I will say.
Do a discount with if you stay a week.
Tell you what, 1 gold, and I'll say 7 days for everything, for lodging and your cart.
Works for me. We'll take it.
Call me Ivy.
Ivy. Very pretty.
She says, "Gods, you're very tall."
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Says, "I apologize. We don't normally see people outside of Goliaths that are that tall."
Yeah, I've been blessed, as they say.
She looks at one of the. She's looking at like the jewelry in your hair, and she goes, "I've seen some of those markings before.
Oh, you
I
have?
can't remember where. I'll have to think on it. I'm sorry. It sparked something. I'll give it some thought. I'll let you know if I remember."
Will do. We'll be here.
You know where we live.
Do you have any luggage that needs to be brought up, or would you like to do that yourself?
We can do that ourselves. Thank you so much, dear. And I will give her. I don't know. What would be a good tip? I don't
Couple
know.
silver?
I'll give her like 5.
Okay.
From my own personal stash, y'all.
Okay. Also, remember, you guys do have gems.
We haven't gone to a jeweler yet.
Well, I'm just saying, you do have gems. Just reminding
We're
you.
not, we got to go figure it out how much they are first.
I know.
Those were gifts.
Those are rocks. We have a bag of gems.
So I will say, as you guys start to get settled, we'll switch over to Say, Cinder, and Belle.
Big nervous, she knows.
You guys get motion towards a different district. District 7, I do believe. Yes. It seems to be kind of like the artisans district. You see buildings that are used for sculpture, masonry, stuff like that, but you also see a lot of craftsmen. So there are plenty of shops and workshops and merchants here. There's a very bustling marketplace. What would you like to look for first?
Fresh fish.
I think getting Say's jacket taken care of might be the first thing to do. It's probably the most important, because I doubt Say wants to be wearing that inside out anymore.
That would be appreciated. You get motion towards a building. It's called the Sapphire Strings.
Strings. That was in the seventh district.
District 7, yes.
District 7. Now the inn that we're staying at, that's at what?
District 6.
That's at 6. And were we told where their bloody marquise was?
District 2.
District 2. writing these down.
No worries. I'll give you all a list after we're done.
Great. Perfect. Okay, the sapphire strings. Okay, so I guess we'll head over into that lovely building.
All right.
Has Say previously already taken the jacket off?
Yes.
Okay, because I know with Say making themselves look like a half orc, I figured that might look a little strange taking off the jacket from a smaller body underneath.
That's fair. That is very true. So, as you make your way over to the tailors, you see a silver dragonborn at the counter. Male. Says, welcome to the Sapphire Strings. How can we help you today? Oh. Yes. Hello, dragonborn. Well met, kinsman.
Kinsman. Bell just kind of inclines his head and stands, trying to make himself looking more like a bodyguard. Just standing.
My name is Brakis. Brakis. I am the owner and main tailor for our establishment here.
I am Belisarius, and this is our mistress, Cinder.
Well met, and salutations. So,
she gives a very pleasant bow.
What can we do for you today?
We in my travels, I've come across a unique coat that's been very helpful for me, but as of recently, I was told that there is a symbol on it that could be taken poorly, so I would like to have it removed so as not to cause any trouble.
Alterations. Okay. Is the coat enchanted in any fashion?
It is.
Then you have come to the right place. Most other tailors don't really work in the enchanted parts of tailoring, but I think I could perhaps help you with that. Is there any... I can do alterations. Is there any sort of symbol you would like? I will get with Lee on this afterwards.
Okay, then I'll just indicate what the symbol is, and
I'll get with Lee on that, so that way we'll have any cool ideas they could have. I would say...
It's supposed to be a gift, so I thought that it would be a good gesture.
Are you going to show the coat?
Yes.
Does not know their symbol. Okay.
Okay.
Now you
That was
know
a
how
19.
to act.
That was a 19. That was a 19 on a D100. So.
Oh,
Perfect.
yes.
The less they know, the better.
An interesting design. I can work with this then.
I thought so too.
He
and
pulls
that's
out. He
why I
pulls
thought-
down a little monocle like device, and he's looking at it. Says, "Water walking. Huh, clever. Whoever made this was quite the craftsman. Yet, still, I can work with this. I would say." 5 to 10 gold. How fast are you planning?
So cheap, holy shit.
Yeah, it's cheap. Well, we were going to be here for a few days.
I'll tell you what. Are you looking for anything else in particular while you're here? You seem to be someone I should probably try to get to know. So I'd be happy to help.
As a spellcaster, I'm always looking for some new garments or objects that could assist me.
All right. Weaponry. Well, I can definitely help you with the garments. I would say that we can set up an appointment after we're done working on yours, working on the jacket. I don't have a lot of people working with me right now. They are currently apprenticing elsewhere. But in terms of weaponry, there are a few smithies that you might wish to look at. Are you looking for metal in terms of that?
Metal or even a well-crafted quarterstaff.
Okay. Let's see. I have a few There is the Ironclad. They are fairly newcomers, but they have made quite an impression. I would highly recommend them. They may be an eccentric bunch, but I can see great things in their future.
All right.
In terms of quarterstaffs, I might think on that one, because I'm not sure. I would not what you would call a martial artist of any kind.
That's fine. It's more for last-minute self-defense. But even this ironclad place may prove useful. I can only use certain weapons, but my spells are much better.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. Lexi's having an existential crisis.
She's having a crisis over here.
You did not, sir.
I just watched your expression. It's making me giggle. Why should go?
I was like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Motherfucker! What did you do? What did you do? I'm not there.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
Why do I feel like I missed something?
Oh, you did. Oh, you
Yeah,
did.
Lexi, we were told about this ironclad place, and then Lexi all of a sudden had an existential crisis and put Alex in a laughing fit.
Oh God! It was her expressions that was making me do it. It was
When
going.
they showed up, but I can't. I'm not there.
You're going like this.
Metagaming pigeon.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to. Oh God, I'm crying.
Today's episode, insanity.
Insane in the membrane.
All right, so, let's see. Yeah, if you would say, let's do 10 gold for the outfit,
Okay.
and I will give it some thought what kind of outfits we can do for you. Let's say meet me. I would say this might be ready by tomorrow. If 5 more gold, I can do a rush job for you.
No, tomorrow will be fine.
Okay, then we shall see each other tomorrow. Again, I do appreciate your business.
I appreciate yours.
The ironclad forge works are just down the road there. You can't miss them.
Thank you. We will certainly go and take a look.
Say nods. It's still looking like a half-orc.
By the way, I feel like Cinder would have told them before entering any of these stores why she chose the bodyguard idea last minute.
Go right ahead.
She just... it's very common when I go into cities to use that extended title, and if I was with others, it would make sense to have several bodyguards.
Yeah, that makes sense enough.
I didn't mean to spring that on you so quickly.
It's all right. No, it's perfectly fine. We understand. You're not gonna run away on us, are you?
No. No.
You
No,
see Say
that
said
was-
that with a smile. Well, a few times you've seen Say give you a fully genuine smile.
No. I would have told them you are kidnapping me if that were the case.
Ooh. Say suddenly looks very concerned, like, Bella, don't think we thought about that. That's actually scary. That's actually terrifying.
I think we'll be alright.
Okay. You can see Say is looking
smiling.
really alarmed by this. It's because he's like, because you can see Say going,
Got a shitty grin.
oh shit, we didn't think about that. Oh shit.
She's just totally messing with him.
And then we have Lexi in the top right here going completely
Completely
batshit on me.
Well, back to the present now. She'll thank Brachus and look forward to seeing him tomorrow.
The pleasure is all mine, ma'am.
And as we leave, I nod again to him.
He gives you an eloquent bow. So,
Bow back.
are you all heading towards the Forge Works?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Yeah, as
The
you go,
Ironclad.
as you go
That's
down.
also in that's in the same district, right?
Mhm. Yeah. No, it's as you move farther down the street, you see it's a lot of different types of forges. There's one called Thesis Anvil, one called Bright Fire Forge, but then you see a smaller building, but a lot of smoke coming out of the top, with a crossed hammers over a very large shell.
Before we go in there, ask Cinder. So I understand about the new clothes.
Hold on, I can't hear him.
Here.
I gotta turn him up.
Is something messing up?
You're just a little bit quiet right now.
Just a little bit. You're wild. Well,
Hold on.
quiet.
Can you hear me better now?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit, but it should work.
I turned you up too, so that helped.
Muffly. You're underwater.
I was asking Cinder. I understand the new clothing. What are you seeing up here?
It gets really quiet, like it gets muffled after.
You're super muffly, my guy. What's going on?
I'm fighting with technology right now.
Perfect.
We love that.
I can have a full session without technology fighting me, then we would have a problem. But
Hey,
that's
we can hear you now.
Yeah, we can hear you
Oh,
now.
Great. Yeah.
well, I was asking Cinder because I feel like I have to yell into my mic now.
Apparently.
I understand the clothing, but what is it else you were seeking to get from here?
Well, due to the mishap on the ship, I lost all my weapons.
The first adventure on the ship with the pirate.
Yes.
She lost everything. Did you
Everything.
forget she was naked, Belle?
I didn't forget that. It's just more along the lines of what she's trying to, like, what do you see? I mean, you use magic. What weapons do you need?
Well, magic weapons can be made as well. They can be focuses could be worked in it, like my lute. She actually shoulders it off and shows them where a crystal has been fixed onto the neck of the lute. They can hold spells. They can increase spellcasting abilities or possibly help with concentration of spellcasting abilities. It's a wide range of things.
Say shows you where they have a set of throwing knives, and he holds up one and says, and besides, if I ran out of spells, good to have something in a pinch.
Very true.
If something,
Well,
if magic goes out the window, we need something to defend yourself.
That makes sense, though. Making anything magical, I've been around the block a few times. I don't know if you have guns.
Oh, you just went completely underwater again. That entire sentence
now?
was underwater. Say it again?
What about now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I was saying, well, that all makes sense, but in regards to making something magical, I don't know if
God damn it!
guns to afford it.
In
It's
regards to
something wrong
making something, and then you completely go underwater.
In regards to making something magical, I don't know if we have the funds for that.
That's fine. We just need to find our options. Even if it's a basic weapon. I need something, though. And I'm not well versed in a lot of weaponry.
Well, I'll follow
Even
your
a-
lead.
And you never know, you might find something you want. Finding out what these craftsmen offer give a really good idea of what the people are like.
Fair enough, but I don't think I need more than my staff.
I'm waiting for Lexi just to hold up a big sign that says, I hate you. She's writing furiously. It looks like she's just going to hold up a sign that says, I hate you.
I'm just coloring in on my tattoo. Sorry.
It literally looked like you're writing, I hate you. And you were just going to hold it up to the camera.
Go fuck yourself, love Lexi.
She just writes "fuck you" on her leg.
Yes, get fucked on my arm.
You know that needs to be your
Anyway.
next tattoo. So that way, every time someone makes you mad, you just show that.
Yes, I just have get fucked in Elvish on my arm.
Just go.
What does that say? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. So, as you go inside, it is a quaint little building. Lots of different types of weaponry hanging on the walls. No one behind the front counter. There is a little bell, though.
I'm not ringing it.
No, I'm just looking
Ring it,
around, right?
Belle.
So there are weapons.
Weapons,
on display.
armor, all kinds. Surprisingly, some of them actually look. One of them kind of reminds you of Enoch's hammer. They used materials that you wouldn't normally see in a blacksmith.
She's gonna actually just wander over and look at it. Does this look familiar to you?
You see, it's things like coral worked into the hilt and the haft of the weapon. It's a spear.
That looks a little like Enoch's. For the record, I'm not still underwater, am I?
No, you're better.
No,
now.
you're good. Huh. Anyway, well, do they have any like daggers on display or anything like that?
You see a couple. You have very simple ones, but then you have some very much more extravagant looking ones made from materials that you don't know.
Okay.
Like some even looks like it's got like a handle that's inlaid with pearl.
Ooh, pretty. All right. Well, she'll.
Sorry,
Take a-
Lexi's still having a crisis.
She's miming.
And I'm reading her lips, and she's going, "Fuck you." No, no way, fuck you. That's what she is screaming at her mic right now. You can see. And she is telling you all to ring the fucking bell.
Well, I was just looking at the weapons. Now I'm gonna go ring that bell.
I'll be with you in a moment.
I wish that people could watch this.
I know, I'm sorry, everyone at home, we're working on it. Lexi is having, literally having an existential crisis right now. And she,
Come and get my character!
and she is so desperately trying to not scream into the microphone.
She has it muted for a reason.
She does. She's going, no. That's why she's literally going like this, going. I don't know. She's sorry. We love you, Lex. We really do. Okay, so it about 2-3 minutes goes by because you hear what they're working in the back. Obviously, both working at the forge.
Cinder is a patient person.
And you see a fairly soot-stained dwarven fellow walk out with a brilliant, bushy black beard with streaks of gray in it. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. How can we help you? Welcome to the Ironclad.
Good morning. I am in search of some new weaponry.
Well, you've
As
come to the
well
right
as-
place.
Possibly looking for some of my compatriots as well. Do you deal in light weaponry like daggers and such?
Yes, we do. As you can see, we have an entire case here of some of our daggers. What sort are you looking for?
Well, I need something basic in the very least, but if you have anything that can assist a spellcaster, that would be even better.
Do you have any materials? We might be able to help with some of that if you're looking in terms of actual forging.
I've never actually had a weapon forged for myself before.
Well, first time for everything then. We used to do that. We used to do that for our daughter.
Oh.
Yep, he
This
finally
makes
got it. He finally got it. She's just like losing her shit over that.
Metagaming patron says speak a word of Enoch.
She's gonna hate herself for. She's gonna hate me so much that we split the party.
She agreed to splitting the party.
She did.
so-
She did. And he says, I mean, we've made all sorts of weaponry over the years, but we have always found a knack at taking more exotic materials to do so. That's what separates us from a lot of the other craftsmen around here. They're brilliant in their own right, but we try to go a little bit beyond.
Like this one, and she kind of points to the one with the pearls.
Ah, yes. One of our children had actually managed to fetch those from the harbor back home. So we decided we would fashion a dagger for it.
May I see it?
Absolutely. He opens the case and hands you the dagger. The blade is not... No, most daggers you see are just the regular point, but this one has a nice curved point to it.
Oh, my Discord lagged. You said
a nice curved blade with a point.
Okay.
Beautiful engraving on the center of the blade, though. Very much a nautical pattern to it. Lightning with a flower at the center.
Ooh.
And the handle is appears to be some sort of steel, but it's inlaid with pearl.
Okay.
Nice little designs and a very small gem at the very pommel of it.
This is quite lovely. Does it feel like it's magical, or it's just a very ornate weapon?
Very ornate.
Okay. And the extra craftsmanship on it doesn't hinder the blade's use?
Well, no, actually. My husband has always been very good at making sure the steel always remains strong. I'm better with the materials themselves. He works the blade.
Very nice. How much would something like this cost me?
This one, it's... He chuckles. He says, a little pricey for this one. It holds great sentimental value for us, so I would say it around 50 gold for this one, just because of the extra materials that were used in creating it.
I totally understand. Unfortunately, it is too pricey for me.
I completely understand. That's why I was asking. That's why I was asking if you had any materials you might think about using. What kind of weapon are you looking for?
Honestly, I don't know. I lost mine in a freak accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It was the... I would be more than willing to lose that than some other things that we managed to save.
He laughs and he reaches into his shirt and he pulls out a chain that has a very, very large ornate gold coin, of kind you've never seen. It says, right there with you.
Does it look similar to Enoch's necklace? She saw Enoch playing with it.
Oh, yeah.
May I see that?
He gives you a strange look. He says, I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll for this. Just because he's like, it's a...
He'll be right.
I don't want to... I just want to look at it. It looks like one I've seen before.
He gives you a strange look. He says, all right. Then he takes it off. And he hands it to you.
So she's looking at it. Does it look like an exact copy of what Enoch wore? Or something similar?
Very, very similar.
She saw Enoch's necklace.
Oh, yeah. Very similar.
Did Enoch say which island she's from? I forget. I don't know if I wrote that down.
I don't think she ever actually said.
I just told you I'm from...
The Dragonclaw Isles. That's about it.
Dragonclaw Isles.
And she kind of just looks at the ornate spear again.
Ah! Yes, you won't find many craftsmen around here that are willing to work the materials of the sea into the design.
No. Have you happened to work on a very large hammer with a clam before?
He stops. His smile falters. Who are you? You can see the friendly demeanor has dropped and you see him reaching for something underneath the table.
She holds up her hands. My name is Cinder. And I think I know someone that you know.
Rashid! Anne, could you come out here for a moment? What the beard? What's wrong, hon? What's wrong, love? And you see a tall, dark. You see a tall, dark.
Passing a look to Bell and Say to see if they actually are if this is clicking.
Let me see if Say. I'm going to roll percentile dice for Say.
I did say I had a human and dwarf dead.
Well, yeah, but they. I would say Belle probably put it together.
Cinder is the only one who's actually seen the necklace too. That's how she's piecing this together.
Yep. And you see a tall, dark-skinned man, long, nice, dark hair pulled back into a functional braid. Very muscular, very much a dad bod for him.
Yes, dad bod.
Yep. And he wipes the soot from his arms. He says, "Appears to be wrong, Bran. What's wrong?" These individuals seem to be talking about our daughter.
Enoch, right?
Rashid, the man, looks at you and goes, "How do you know that name?"
Because we're traveling with her.
You hear clattering from both of them as they both obviously dropped whatever the fuck they were holding. If you're lying, I cannot guarantee that I will not be very unhappy.
She hands back the necklace that she's still holding.
He takes it, and
How long have we been shopping around?
I would say about half an hour.
We're supposed to meet back up with her in about a half an hour.
They both look stunned. The dwarf has sat down. What do we do? He says, "I don't know, love. What do you want to do? I mean, if she is telling the truth, then our daughter is here. She's alive. We didn't know what was the status. What was her? What if she was safe? If she was alive? If she was dead?
Is there somewhere for Cinder to sit near them, or just sit?
There's a few stools here and there.
Okay, so she'll grab a stool so that she can sit down.
You're
She doesn't want to be
You're serious.
threatening. Yes.
They both don't know what to do with this. They are stunned.
It seems that there is a bit of a disconnect from what I understand from her leaving home and how often she speaks of you.
Yeah, you could say that. But she did leave fairly abruptly. Without a word, actually. She left a note. Needless to say, we were a little distraught.
I could understand that.
Sorry for those of you at home. Lexi is still having a complete existential freak out.
So we're trying so hard to be like serious here, and she's like freaking out.
Yes, we can hear you, Vinny.
I'm in
you
trouble.
can?
Yes.
I'm in a lot of trouble.
There was a quite literal cat fight going on in my room that I had to break up, and among other things.
That's fine.
That happens here a lot.
Not a sexy cat fight either.
Oh,
I'd be
no,
less
it's always...
grumpy by that. Alright, now that stress is done. So, these are Enoch's parents,
Yup.
and somehow you're in trouble.
Yup. Enoch's
what I
in
gathered.
trouble. And
And they thought Enoch was dead.
They didn't know.
They didn't know
what.
She kind of looks at Belle, and she got upset that I ran away, or tried to.
Ran away from home.
You little
off
hypocrite.
hanging out with lunatics like us.
Well, I'm not a
Not
lunatic.
at all going to mention anything else I've seen her do whatsoever. Well, I know the kind of people parents are, because Bell may be a lot of things, but he ain't no fucking snitch. She has been a perfect little angel who murders pirates.
Excuse me? What?
That's not how that's
In
an
self-defense. There was an issue with pirates at Caligar, and she helped defend the city. She has done nothing but act honorably. You should be proud of her.
If
He's a
what
little
you
loud,
say-
though.
If what you say is true, then oh my goodness,
You could come with us. We're just
Come see her.
it,
I. She says, he goes,
or
can you bring her back here?
I was just going to say that, Belle, why don't we bring her a little surprise?
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Say, I think it finally at this point just clicks. You see Say go, oh my.
Yes, say dear, that we're gonna have a family reunion here.
See a little corner of Say's mouth turn into a smile as he goes, huh. Oh, she is going to flip out.
So, I
going
suppose we told her and our other companion that we were going to meet them after they found lodging, so we'll bring them back here in maybe the next couple hours. Is that acceptable?
Sure. Yes. No, that's perfectly fine. I need to send word to our other children. Let them know.
How about we meet up in about 2 to 3 hours,
Well,
maybe?
before you do that, we do need to talk to her too. If you say that she ran off without letting you know, she might have her reasons, and with the whole pirate fiasco going on, maybe you shouldn't send a word. Can you at least wait till she gets here? Maybe. I feel like that's more than fair.
You can see the dwarf is going fine. The man Rashid is going fine. Fine. And that is acceptable.
Just out of respect for her. She is our traveling companion and our friend, but we don't want to be making decisions for her without her being informed. That's all.
And
If
we're
there's
going to be
reasons, we
springing on
respect
this.
them.
We
We
were
won't be
just
springing
going
it
to
on
be.
us.
All that we were going to do was going to tell our children that their sister is alive. That was all we were going to do.
Well, we'll bring her here in the next couple hours, and who knows, if they come to visit, maybe she can see him herself. We're going to be in town for a little bit.
Alright. They are still looking at you all in shock.
Why don't we give them time?
Turns out they're another lovely couple with a Furbolg daughter named Enoch, and it's an entirely different situation. We just
Oh, that
ruined
we
their
feel-
hopes.
I mean,
I
her
feel so
parents were
horrible.
Furbolg.
Well,
That's also true.
we will be back soon enough. It's
Alright.
been a pleasure meeting you both.
It's a pleasure is ours. They are really not home right now. They are.
Why don't we give them some time?
I kind of say and send her, let's go get her.
We'll just. How about we just tell her we found something that she might find useful? Keep it vague.
Once we're out of the shop and further down the road, I look at both of them and go, we don't know why Enoch did not let them know. We don't know anything. Before we do shit, I think we should let her know so she can make an informed decision. And if it's for a stupid reason, we can always bind
I
her
don't
and
agree.
drag her.
I don't agree
I don't
either.
agree.
I don't agree either. I think it's not our place to tell her that we found them. I think it's best for them to get this out in the open. They're together.
The last thing we need, Belle, is for her to run. And you already got
Maybe
on my
stop you.
Yes, I know.
Yes,
but
but I think we could also
Enoch
we can all
does.
technically stop Enoch if she tries to.
Exactly. We can drag her kicking and screaming if it turns out it's for a stupid
We do
reason.
not tell her.
Mm.
I
don't
would
like-
if it was my father, I would want you all to do the right thing, and if I was in Enoch's situation, I would like you. I would have preferred you all to bring me.
I'll say this. I cannot lie. So if we do it this way, I'm going to have to be quiet the
That's
entire
fine.
time.
That's
I
fine.
am very good at lying.
As am I. Little do you all know.
I don't like hiding things, but if you two have experience with parents, so I'll defer to that.
We do appreciate that. I don't think it's our place to disrupt this, especially after we just gave them our word.
Yes.
Oh no, I
And-
was planning on bringing Enoch whether she wanted to come or not.
I think this would be
It's
less...
It's a different reaction.
Yes.
If Enoch knew what she was going into, she may not react in a way that would be pleasant, in a sense that she would maybe come off as hostile. And the last thing we need is for her to be hostile from the beginning. If she is hostile because she is surprised, that's a completely different situation altogether.
As I said, I will defer to y'all's experience on this matter. I'm just letting you know where I stand. My mouth is now sealed.
Oh,
That's fine.
her breastplate is damaged. I might be able to convince her to come with us
That's
to
a
say that
good idea. It's a good idea.
we found a breastplate that may
Mm.
be something of her status.
You could just tell her something to kill people better.
I think the breastplate's a good idea. She was
Well,
very,
at
she
the
seemed
very
very
least-
fond of it.
Very fond of it. So if we said that we found someone who had the expertise to repair it or improve upon it, so she could keep it, she might be interested.
Well, let's go to the obelisk.
All right.
Pillar.
Tall
Um,
thing.
Just for my notes, we caught their names, right?
All you heard was Rashid, so Rashid, and Braum, Bran.
Braum. Okay. Braun was the dwarf.
Braun was the dwarf.
Enoch's dad. And then Rashid
Enoch's
was-
dad, the
Enoch's
human.
dad. He was Enoch's dad.
and Lexi, for those of you playing at home and watching, going, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That is all she's saying.
I am having a midlife crisis.
Midlife crisis at the age of 27 or whatever her age is, in her 20s,
Yeah.
early 20s.
Turns out Enoch is 18 the entire time and immediately ran away from home. We're like, oh, fuck.
Lol. Me and Terrence are having the best conversation right now. I'm just showing it off my cool dice set.
So
that I have
as you
for no
guys
reason.
start head back to the pillar, we're gonna go back to Enoch and Terrace.
Conversation is a strong word.
She's talking at him.
I'm talking at him, and he's just sitting there going, "Yup, that's interesting." Yeah.
So what are you all both going to do?
Yeah.
Bring the luggage up.
Yeah, we take all of our shit into the room. So are we just going to
Enoch
hold on.
and Cinder in one room, and Bell Terrace and Say in the other.
Yeah.
That makes the
Sensible
most
enough.
sense. Yeah. So that's what I plan on doing.
Okay.
If I don't feel like sleeping in the stables anyway. That's what I'm used to.
How close are the two rooms together?
Next
Are
door.
they like?
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Well,
Next door to
I
each
have a
other.
roommate now, so I can't do much.
You do have a wing woman, though.
I do have a wing woman.
might not-
Twins? What? Anyway.
Hey, look, if you say, "Hey, Cinder, don't come back to the room for another hour or two,"
Put the sock on. What is it? Put the sock on the door handle or whatever.
Oh, she hangs the breastplate on the door handle.
God. No, someone would steal that. I'm not that dumb. No
lift
way.
it.
Yeah, that's true. It's
And his
it's heavy.
spines.
Yeah. So, do you think we should go back to where we were supposed to meet everybody? We got this pretty quick. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, there's no reason to. They won't be there until on the hour.
What do you all want to do then?
Do we want to go explore? Have a little look around.
Now, the thing is,
I
have-
can disguise myself, so I'm not that obvious. If you're worried about that.
no. My concern is I have no sense of direction.
Me neither. That's a good idea. We should go anyway. I'm lying. I'm from an island. I should have really good sense of direction.
You have a good sense of direction on the sea.
Yep. But
You have a good sense of direction as long as there are a body of water surrounding you on all sides.
Which this is not.
how about this? We don't go very far from the inn. Pinky promise. We'll just go, to the buildings around it. We won't go very far. And we know where the
obelisk. You can always see the obelisk.
Yeah.
It stands.
we can see it.
It stands very tall over everything.
Yeah, because she's pointing at it. She's like, see, we could just walk there as soon as we get lost.
I feel like this is gonna go badly, but I feel it's gonna go worse if I just let you go on your own.
He's learning.
Oh, you did learn.
Dennis, I thought we were friends. We bonded in prison. And you did save my life. So I owe you that. Please, let's go on a walk. I'm bored as shit.
I already agreed to go.
Perfect. Let's go. I grab his hand.
Yes, stop asking.
But I want to go on an adventure. I said yes, but let's go. I said yes. Oh, okay. Yep.
So, as you go outside, what are you going to look at? What are you trying to see?
I don't know. We're going on
Well,
a walk.
As you make your way through
Hand
the
in
crowds,
I'm holding his hand, whether he wants to or not.
as you start walking
It's more
around.
like his wrist.
Yeah, it's basically which is again, it just like encompasses the whole thing.
The whole thing, yes.
So-
Try not to break his poor arm.
You see a lot of warehouses. There's even some shipyards you can see. They build their own ships.
That's cool.
You see at least one or two signs that look like the Gilded Compass, but you also see one that you don't recognize. It appears to be some sort of like nautical map is the symbol for it. You're not familiar with this one.
Do we want to go explore that, or should we wait?
I don't feel I have an actual choice in the matter.
I can't. I don't want to force you, Terrace. I'm sorry.
See, it gets
I
all
know you're
embarrassed. Like,
kinda
I'm
big.
sorry.
Yeah, she just lets go of his arm. I'm sorry. I get a little. Yes. You choose, because I'm making you go on this adventure with me. I just want to explore.
Let's just go wherever catches your eye.
That way!
So the building with the map?
Yep.
Okay. As you go inside, you don't see a particular entrance. You see a lot of people in nautical uniform hanging around there. You ask around, and this is the Tides of Fortune headquarters for Verona. That is one thing Evelyn had mentioned. That's who they worked for.
Right. What's the map?
That's the symbol for it. Tides of Fortune.
Cool. Oh, right.
You see a lot of ships in the harbor too. All sorts of sizes, little sloops to full-on man of war.
What a bustling place this is.
You see there are places where fishermen are bringing in their catches for the day. So nets full of all kinds of fish.
Maybe we could try to find a place that sells rations just in case. I don't know if it'll be here, but
That'd be more probably District 1.
Yep.
We also probably wouldn't necessarily want fresh fish.
No, that'd be gross. We need it jerky. Well, that was exciting.
You also see that there were a couple of other taverns. Less inns, more taverns. And you can tell these are definitely for the workers on their after hours.
Nice.
Noise.
Do we want to go look at those?
We can peruse.
Yeah, me and Dares are just perusing. We're going on a stroll. We found an inn in like 10 minutes, so...
Yeah, no, you find Well, you guys
a
went.
romantic-
You guys went to the end first, and then
We're
split.
going on a date right now.
It's a
fine.
romantic walk down the boardwalk.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I'm holding Terrace against his will.
People are just
Oh,
watching this giant furball lady
Giant furball lady.
breaking his arm, holding it side by side. He's lifted off the ground. And she's walking
Oh
with him.
no! I let go of his arm after he's like, "Well, I feel like I'm doing."
No choice in this.
She's been keeping her hands to herself.
You see all sorts of
For
people
once.
too. A lot more people in uniform. You do see guardsmen, by the way. They all wear the same
Ooh.
type of uniform.
was gonna say, is
bluish,
there like a
blue and silver. Those are the city guard. You figured that part out. But the nautical uniforms are anybody who's a member of the Tides of Fortune.
Do this when we're walking around and we're seeing the guards. Do they have like a symbol or anything on them? Like a patch or something?
Appears to be something that kind of some sort of like multicolored symbol. It's hard to make out because you without going like getting right up to them and getting completely in their personal space.
I have no sense of personal space.
I know
so
you don't.
Stop with the 4.
Do you want to do that?
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Wait.
Well, maybe I kind of be like, "What's this?" No, not that dumb.
Ooh, what does
Uh,
this button
She gets
do?
arrested before she even gets to meet her dad's.
I know, get arrested immediately.
That would be your luck at this point.
I know, I would love that. I haven't gotten in a fist fight yet.
Just punch a guardsman. Like, all right.
No. See colors, so neat. Okay. Can we get like
You
a
have a cat.
gist of like what kind of like if this is like not quite slums area, like just based on like when
No,
we walk around, like,
it's
what
not so
kind
much
of
a
type of feel.
It's not so
It
much a
is?
slums area. It definitely feels like this is all in terms of anything nautical or harbor related. So, trading. This is center for
This is
trading.
the trading.
Yeah, this is where imports and exports come in and leave. So,
Interesting.
it's definitely not the
Really?
most interesting thing for Enoch, other than
Yep,
the
nope,
fact
she
ships.
starts to get bored. Yep, she's like, boats. Okay, I'm bored.
You see names though. You see large names emblazoned on the sides of some of them. The Behemoth, a very, very particularly large ship called the Ajax.
Do I know that? Probably not.
Nope. You do see a particularly stern-looking woman at the on board giving orders on the Ajax.
I bet she's got to stick up her ass. They usually do. Okay, Terrace, I'm bored. Let's go.
All right.
Okay. You guys
So
making
we're
your way
just
back to the pillar?
Walking back. Yep.
Okay. You didn't get lost, surprisingly.
Well, yeah, because we just walked down.
Well, you walked around. You walked.
That
Yeah.
doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
That's true.
You walk all around, and so as you make your way back to the pillar, you get there. It's about 10 minutes till you're supposed to meet up.
Is there anything cool around it? Like,
Well, you're looking at the
around?
designs on it. I mean, you're not sure what type of stone this thing is. It's not normal, just rock. You see there's also, like, obviously precious metals worked into it. This is obviously something very important.
Neat.
Well, you feel there's a lot of divine energy coming off of it.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, no, you even put your hand on it, and you could palpably feel all the power.
Spooky. Big giant sea gods. Scary.
Well, you almost feel a connection to it.
Ooh. Hmm.
Like you hear the ocean in your ears, and not just because it's out there. Like you hear the surf.
She stops touching it. This place is fucking wild. There's holy shit.
I'm afraid I don't know much about the higher powers.
I know fuck all, really. I pretty much only know this guy because, they have to worship it just so they hope that their ship doesn't get hit by a giant storm. He's kind of an ass, if I remember correctly.
Can be, Depending on how pissed he is.
Yep, pretty much.
And that's a fairly good reason. Not dying is generally a good idea.
Right?
You see Cinder, Belle, and Say making their way up.
Make a movie.
Downtown.
Say is jacketless.
Did
Say is
Did
not
his-
wearing the coat anymore.
disguise self fade? Because it only lasts so long.
But he can do it
He
at
can
will.
he can do it
That's
at
true,
will.
he can do- he
It's
can
the
do
mask of many
changing it.
faces.
Ah, lucky bitch.
I think
Anyway.
they've
So, yeah.
gotten robbed.
Say's been robbed. So it looks like you
Say,
guys found
who
a
robbed
clue.
you?
Who robbed you?
Cinder waves at them, just in greeting.
Ayo, we found an inn and then we went on a little walk. There's a whole lot of nothing where we're staying, but Did you guys find anything cool?
How's the lodging looking?
Yeah, it's been paid for and it's alright. Me and you are gonna be roomies again.
Cool.
We've only managed to get 2 rooms.
That's all right. I mean, we've all been sleeping on the ground together. It's not much different. Just now we have a bed.
Cuddle puddle.
We found a nice tailor. They're taking care of Say's jacket, and tomorrow they should be finished. He'll also be I'll be meeting with him to probably help me with some clothing as well.
Perfect.
It seems to be a one-man stand.
We found something for you, Enoch.
Yeah.
We were asking about your breastplate. If they knew anyone who might be able to fix the big hole.
Yeah. She looks down at it, just a fucking giant hole, and there's still the scar there. She's like, you know, that'd be a good idea.
I think we found one. They seem to be pretty good from what we could tell.
I'd hate to replace this, but I kind of need to, so.
Well, they said they'd see what they could do to save
To
it.
fix it.
I doubt that they could fix this. Highly doubt it.
I
but-
have seen some amazing craftsmen in my travels. You'd be surprised at what people can do, whether it's just making an embellishment on the top that's just as strong as if it was reforged, or figure out how to fill it in and make it something
Or
new.
or to take the previous item and make something new from it,
That too.
while still keeping the
You're-
spirit of the original.
You're not wrong. Fuck it. I need to fix this anyway. Wait, did you guys find your weapon then? Right? Is that what you went for?
We're still looking.
If I remember.
We're
looking.
still looking. We figured we'd bring you.
Oh, because I'm just so badass, of course.
Well, we figured you ought to be the one to make the decision on the breastplate.
The breastplate, and if we were already, we found it. We searched a couple of the forges. They had some pretty good handiwork, but I haven't decided quite on what I need.
Well, I mean,
But-
you had Belle. Belle knows weapons too, so I'm kind of surprised you didn't find
He was
anything.
kind of out of it today.
Yeah.
Hey,
That makes sense.
Say is that anywhere we go, if we do it as sort of a bulk order, get under the weapon, fix the breastplate at the same time. It's usually
True.
cheaper.
That too.
That makes a lot of sense. We got to get the discount, baby. If I was
So-
taught anything, is a discount.
So if the launching's all taken care of, why don't we head back on down? They said they'd be open for a while.
Perfect. I mean, it's only what? She looks up. It's like
2 o'clock in
maybe
the afternoon.
noon? Yeah.
Yeah. If
Face-
that.
So,
Yeah.
as you all start walking, Say and Enoch and Terrace, sorry. Both of you, they take you to a completely different district. This one, much more interesting. Terrace, you see there are plenty of craftsmen. You've seen your fair share. Pretty good. You guys see there is yet another pillar for this district. Different design.
I'm ready to roll a religion check.
Go for it.
Oh, that's actually not bad. Good job, me. 16.
You don't know the name, but you do realize this is some form of goddess who has to do with the arts, beauty, stuff like that.
Oh. Oh.
Makes
Yes.
sense. That makes sense.
That's what you get from the designs. And again,
Like that
the
one.
pillar is giving off the same high level of divine energy as Zelrus's.
The ghosts.
But you see all manner of craftsmen all over.
Well, shit. Why didn't we try to find an inn that's over here? Where we're
Not a
staying
lot of
at
inns
fucking...
around this
Ow.
district.
She's just like, this one's way cooler than where we were at.
Well, saving money is a good idea while we're on the road, so.
You are also correct. It was fucking 1 gold for a whole week. Awesome. Fucking
That's really good. I mean, we
Yeah.
don't need, like, fancy accommodations.
Nah, we fine. So, where are we going?
This way.
Okay.
Just gonna lead the way
Okay.
past the
Sapphire
the
strings.
tailor?
Yep.
and right towards the ironclad.
Okay. So
Do I see the symbol there though?
it's a different symbol than what they used.
Okay. Yep, you're right. Cool. But does it have the name on it?
No, actually, it doesn't.
That I'm like, there's so many. Why are there so many here? That's crazy.
I think if they just encourage diversity. Every
I
craftsman we take
mean,
a look at, they all have their own way of doing things. So, and it seems to breed a very healthy competition. We have that a lot back home too.
Really? That's kind of cool. I think there's only a couple where I'm from, so that's why I'm like, oh,
Say is hanging back with Terrace.
Terrace is just fucking. I need to apologize to Terrace at some point.
So once we get there, Cinder will open the door and lead the way in.
No
I
one.
walk in.
There's no one behind the counter.
Okay.
Just a little bell on the counter. You see the weapons are all over around the area. What are you
Do
gonna...
I recognize?
Well, are you gonna
anything?
you're gonna go take a look?
I'm gonna take a look because I'll be like, ooh,
Okay.
new toys.
Okay.
doing that. I go ring that bell.
Give me a perception check.
16.
Okay. All right. Well, as you take a look, you're looking at some of the bigger weapons,
Yeah.
and they start to look a little familiar. You hear a voice saying, "By the gods, it really is you."
She freezes and she's like, and she slowly turns around.
You see both your
Say
father.
has rung that bell.
Yeah, you see both your fathers staring at you. A look of shock.
Oh. Hi, Dad. Long time no see.
Rashid has closed the gap between you and has pulled you into a firm embrace.
Oh, my dad. Oh. She just is kind of just standing there like, huh. What? Well, why are you here? Why?
Shut up and let your father hug you.
Yes, Dad. She just gives him a hug and fucking. She's squeezing him and she's like shock. She's like, but you should be.
I know. We'll have time for that in a moment. Your father has walked up and says, "Come here.
Oh.
Come down here so your father can hug you."
She gets underneath and she hugs him. Even like,
I know. He's a dwarf. It's like, no, come here and let your father hug you.
Get on my level, bitch.
Even if he wasn't a dwarf, her getting on her knees is probably still taller than half of
Oh,
us
yeah.
anyway.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Says, my dear girl, I cannot believe you're here.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was planning on coming home, but
I know.
I kind of broke the ship I stole, and I kind of can't go back.
We figured that's what you had done. We figured you had stolen the ship. You were the one who stole the ship. It's all right. It's all right.
Why aren't you?
And that is a very good question, dear. things were getting a little intense back home.
Aren't they
Ever
always
s- what?
intense?
No, it's been a few. How long have we been here, Bran? About a week or two. It's the
Shit.
the rose has, well, for the lack of a better term, become a little more unhinged as of late. We decided it would be best to get the fuck out of there.
You know what? That was a very good idea. But wait. What about?
No, they're here. They're here. They are working elsewhere in the city right now.
Oh shit! Why? Fuck. No.
No.
Cinder's very amused by the various emotions that are playing over her right now.
It's like, dear, my sweetie, listen. It's all right. We forgive you.
Yeah,
We love you.
I know. I just.
Hey,
I-
calm down.
Yeah,
And you see he reaches up and he wipes a tear away from your eyes. Like, none of that.
She starts like slowly mixing in like dwarvish and stuff. She's just talking in a language.
Sounds like gibberish to most
Yes,
people.
pretty much. She's just like, oh shit.
A
Oh my god.
a friend of ours was able to help us get the hell out of there quickly.
A friend.
Yes,
Who?
a family friend. Well, not time for that later, dear.
Fucking
There is
Jesus.
nothing to go back to, though.
Yes, that's what.
We
I was-
kind. What Bran is saying is we kind of burned down. We set our building to burn as we got out of there.
We burned the fort.
Yes, we took everything that we could, and it was teleported here.
Teleported.
That's why I said we had a long time friend of Bran's. Your father had some connections when he was younger. He called in a little favor.
Well, I mean, you guys were badass. So.
You're damn right we were.
She's just like,
But what we did was we made it look like we died.
very smart. Very smart. Did you get rid of the marks?
Oh, of course. You see him go like this, and you see just heavy scarring. I got a little overenthusiastic.
Oh, well, she shows her. Well,
What the
I mean,
bloody fuck happened to
oh,
you?
there's also the giant. Oh, Dad,
Sweetheart, what the fuck happened to you?
Oh, Dad, guess what? Hi. Well, it's not. This is not good at all. But I'm very fucking proud of it. The Hellion is all because I killed him. I know I shouldn't be bragging about it, but at least one of those scumbags is gone.
They're both looking at you very concerned.
Don't worry.
Who else
No,
knows?
you should worry.
Who else
I mean,
knows?
we still.
Just us.
No, who else knows?
And the King of Spades, but he pardoned us.
He doesn't.
Does
Does
never
he
let
know
him
you
anyway.
were involved?
No, he doesn't.
Good.
He doesn't.
We made sure that no one's identities were revealed during
Good.
that conversation.
Good.
We're smarter than that.
That is the problem. Oh. Ooh.
What?
Bran, don't you dare tell her.
Wait, what? What?
A lot changed since you were gone.
I mean, I've been gone for a couple of years, so.
There were some power struggles within the Queen's court. Several of the Jacks were brutally murdered by several of the Aces. That is where the Hellion came into power. One of the new Jacks, though. Sweetie, I don't know how to tell you this. It's Reynard.
What?
He is the new Jack of Hearts.
No, he's dead.
He's not dead. Sweetie, I wish I could tell you that he was dead, but it would not be right to lie to you. Sweetie. Sweetie. It's alright.
He said he would leave. We would leave. He didn't ever want to become one of those. Why?
He thought you were dead.
Fuck.
He came back. He thought you were dead. We didn't know. So he managed to impress her. Sweetie, I am so sorry. And both your dads come up to you and they are pulled you into a very big embrace. Your dad is, Rashid is running his hand through your braids, just very quietly going, shh. It's okay. It's alright. We felt you ought to know.
Thank you for telling me.
I would have rather kept it from you, but I know Braum would never have agreed to it.
Thank you, Pa.
It's okay.
Appreciate
It's okay, my little flower. It's alright.
Glad you left then.
That is when we decided time to leave. We only saw him the once. And that is when they came to visit the king's quarters. And I saw Reynard at the head of his own crew.
Of course he is.
He's a little different.
Well, I mean, he was gone for so long, I wouldn't be surprised.
He's bulked up quite a bit, sweetheart.
Bullshit.
No, your father is quite right. He is strong. I watched him lift a half-orc over his head, dear.
Shit. Wow. Alright.
And throw him through a wall. I know.
What the fuck? I don't know. Alright,
I
this
know,
is a
I know,
lot.
I know.
This is a lot.
Your father kisses you on the forehead. Says, now, enough crying. Who are these people?
These, right. Hi, everybody.
Hello,
These
nice
are,
to meet you.
these are my
Pleasure.
parents. These are my ragtag group of circus freaks. My-
Oh, only one of us is actually a circus freak, but
Well,
that's...
that's the one that went the mask, but we don't worry about that.
Oh, I wasn't talking about him.
You know what? Whatever. These are my friends. This is, and I just like introduce all you guys to him.
Rashid walks up to you, Belle.
Wait. Yeah, Dad.
And yes, sweetheart.
She like takes off the armor. Can you fix this?
Yeah,
That
Braum
fucking hole.
looks at it, goes. Okay, you are going to have to explain how you managed to break the breastplate that I made for you.
I tried. I got shot. There's like the huge scar. She's like, well, when you go against the Hellion, you kind of take.
He
some
looks at you,
damage.
Belle. He says, "If anything happens to him, I'm holding you personally responsible."
Well, at least it's not me.
No. You're not saddling me with that one. You know damn well she is way too willful for anyone to tell her what to do. No.
He got that point.
No.
You're also very much assuming we can actually stop her.
Not you guys giving it away.
I think Belle's the only one who's physically strong enough to stop her.
That is
Don't
kind of
tell
what.
him that.
That's kind of what I was
Tell
thinking.
him that.
Maybe. That's a big maybe.
Solid maybe.
Yeah, you can see one of your dads is about to make a very bad joke. You know.
Yeah. She's like, Dad, don't, no,
Do it.
no.
And no, we do have some of those chains in the bag. If you...
No, stop.
You know this.
Well, now we know where she gets that joke from.
Yep. Yes, you should. You certainly should.
Now we know
Braum
where
is
she
Bra-
gets
Bra-
her personality from.
her dwarven dad.
100%. Wait. So where are the other two?
Oh no, they've been. Let's see. Kane is working for the Vanguard. The Guardsman.
Why the fuck would you... Whatever. She could do whatever.
She decided it was best to have some security for us.
You know, that's probably the first smart decision she's had in a...
Don't let her hear you say that.
That you know what?
She might.
I don't.
She might.
She'll beat my ass again. I don't.
Yes, yes, she likely will. And you know, sweetheart, we love you, but your siblings still can't kick your ass.
Yeah, you know what?
They can
I've learned from the rest.
absolutely still kick your ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Reagan has decided he was going to start working for some of the libraries.
She makes a fake.
Cases are hilarious.
She makes a fake.
He's working for some of the archives in his spare time, making a little extra cash. He was always the brain. He was always the
I
brains.
know. I was gonna say he was always such a nerd. It makes sense.
Hey,
Nerd.
he can still also kick your ass too, sweetheart.
I know he can, but I'm still gonna...
Enoch, a smart bronze person is not someone you want to trifle with.
I know. I
I
got.
like a little stopper.
Yeah.
No, that's why she doesn't have the smarts, apparently.
No, I'm probably the dumbest out of all of my siblings, and it's fine.
Looking at her father's. So, got any embarrassing stories about her growing up?
No. You look at me. He's like, no, we're not doing this. No.
Those are usually reserved for over dinner.
You see Rashid gives it a thoughtful pause.
No.
This is. I'm not gonna do that to you right now, sweetheart.
Not now. Now.
Tomorrow.
We just got to know your friends.
Don't trust them. Don't trust any of these
Seeing the look on
motherfuckers.
your father's face, I look at it and I go, see, I told you I'd like them.
I tried to tell you, they're the fucking best. But anyway, I'm glad that you made it out okay. I've been trying to figure out how to tell you to leave for a while. And,
Your dads are pretty smart, sweetheart. We saw the writing on the wall. Once we saw Reynard, we figured, oh, time to go.
yes. Shit.
We left word with at least one person back home, though, that we could trust, to that if you ever did show up, and that you could not find us, to tell you where we were.
Who?
You know who.
Right. Anyways, we should go get like something to eat or something, you know.
Absolutely.
Wait, hold on.
Yes, love.
I turned to Sin. What do you want? It's on me.
I am not going to ask your parents.
Yes,
to...
you must buy a weapon, and it's gotta be from the best. And these people are obviously the best.
I am not going to.
They're both standing on either side of Enoch, looking very proud, kind of like this.
I'm fucking towering over them,
Yes.
but it's still nonetheless.
Your father knows the dagger that I was having my eye on.
Then, Dad,
Yes,
that
dear.
one. We need that one immediately. I will buy it.
Sweetheart. It's all right.
Is it not them giving us shit for free? Woo!
Sin does not like it whatsoever.
He takes the dagger and he walks over to you.
Joe.
Well, no, he says, "For bringing my daughter home to me. This dagger is on the house for you."
Got a dagger.
It is a +1 dagger.
Yeah.
It is a plus. Oh shit!
So you ain't gonna lose this one when you fucking.
When you
stop
fucking burn up. Yep.
I think that one qualifies it as magical,
yes,
doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yes! If I blow up, it won't!
Yep. That's why I kept saying, "Come get me. I have a discount."
And this is a one-time discount.
Yes, one time.
Because she knows her fathers will make her pay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
And
Either
well,
by
you-
going and getting materials or paying for it.
Well, yeah, and Sin's not the one to take advantage of those type of things. She's the, oh, your family? I'll pay you extra.
But no, she right now you could tell he was not going to take no for an answer.
Yeah, no, that's why she gave up. She's learning.
For bringing my daughter home.
No, I'm
Let's
glad
go
we
get
could.
fucking wasted, yo. Family
I can get
reunion.
behind that idea.
Excuse
looks
me,
at her, it's like,
sweetie.
you
What?
cannot drink
I
me under the
mean-
table.
I mean, a very nice and cordial dinner. And she turns to the dwarven dad. But we can still get super fucked up.
He leans in and goes, "You're damn right."
Bad influence, Dad. Yes.
I'm loving the opposing like parental guidance here.
Yep, the human dad is like the what the fuck is wrong with you? And the other dad's like, yeah, let's get fucked up. He's pretty much the reason why she has to like keep track of things. He's like, here, you might want this. His other dad's like, wait, what is that? He's like, oh no, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Sweetheart, you look great.
Rashid is looking at you though, Belle. Rashid's looking at you. She says, "That's a very interesting sword."
Oh,
That
no.
is a perfectly normal sword.
I don't
He's
believe
full
you.
of shit. Yep.
He's very sensitive about the sword.
I'm sorry. It's just the craftsmanship is intriguing.
Good craftsmanship doesn't necessarily excuse flawed design. Can we leave it at that?
Oh, maybe we could fix that for you.
This is
I
something you
doubt
don't want to temper with. Probably.
What was that, sweetheart?
It's super, like Sin said, he's super sensitive about his sword, so we'll just leave it be.
Is he sleeping with his sword?
You're damn right he does, but we don't talk about it.
On face
It's hot.
and why?
You can see Baran looks at you, he smiles, and he nods. He says, "I like this one."
He spoons with it at nighttime. It's kind of funny.
Don't make me start telling your fathers what you spoon with at nighttime.
I'll
Nothing
say
to
you
do
said
with
that
it.
quietly enough that only she could hear you.
I bet one of my dads heard though.
Probably
That
Bran.
funny.
I
He'd be like, "Fuck yeah!"
Oh,
I pulled
God.
out the flask, take a sip, and hand it to the dwarven father first.
To your health, then.
To your family.
I hope to God you don't run into my other siblings. They're fucking wild.
If they're anything
Oh, it's
like
further
you,
to get.
Enoch, it'll be a blast.
It'll be a cold day in the 9 Hells before I believe you're the behaved one.
No, it's not. Regan is the one who is the calm one. But
I
I'm
still
also the
can't
youngest,
believe
so-
you're here.
Right, it's kind of crazy. I never really did tell you why I left.
Sweetheart,
Well, I was very vague.
sweetheart, there'll be plenty of time for that.
Yep, you're correct. Let us go get some food or something. Have a good time.
Very well. Lead the way.
I don't know where any dinner
I
places
know.
are around.
I
here.
know, sweetheart. I know.
Like she does start walking. She's like, I don't actually know where anything is.
Your dads come
Well,
up. Both,
she
your
has-
dads both
she
come
has
up and
some
pat you
gusto
on the
in
back.
that.
Oh no, you can see both the dads. They all give you a look and they walk up behind her and just pat her gently on the back. It's like, we follow us, sweetheart.
Lida.
You can see Say is watching this fascinated.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, meet my dads.
Oh, as the three of them start walking
Meet-
away, Say
Meet
looks
the
at
family.
Say looks at the rest of you and says, "We did a good thing here."
Yes. Yes, we did.
Till they
Probably.
whoop my ass later.
I do think we did a good thing here.
We did. Even if Enoch had her reasons for leaving, the very least,
Let's.
She had to face this eventually.
I say let's hold off on asking her about who that individual was.
Reinhard, whatever his name was.
Reynard, yes.
I was thinking the same. It seems like it's a very sore
I
situation.
think that's an understatement.
Yes.
Made me feel. I think we need to just let her tell us that on her own.
If she does, she does. If she doesn't, she doesn't.
My
So long as
feelings
they don't
exactly.
kill the guy.
That's the part that worries me.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's not thinking about it now, but if he's part of the Black Roses fleet and they come for us, or they come for people...
Or we run into them again, because it seems like that might be happening.
Yes. I don't know where she will come down on that.
Well, she
And
could run
that's-
off and be a pirate queen if she wants
No, I don't know where she'll come down on if she comes face to face with him. Who will she side with? That's
Or how she will handle it if she has to make that choice.
Yes.
We'll burn
Those-
that bridge when we get to it.
I'm not sure
Yep.
how that goes. I'm not sure how
No.
that expression goes.
That's the version I heard.
No, it just means that how do I put it? You don't worry about the bridge, whether or not it's safe or needs to be burnt so no one can follow you.
I'm more meant we'll kill who have to get killed, but yeah, that works too.
As I said, the one Terrace uses the one I've heard.
I have a lot to learn.
I'm confused.
The thing is that you already know the basics, which is stabby stab.
Well, that part's easy.
That's
Dude, what's so
Ish.
complicated about swish, swish, stab?
It's the part that comes after that's the hard part.
God damn you, Benny. Well, that's also true. So shall we go have a meal with these interesting people?
I think it'd be good to learn a little bit more about Enoch's family.
no.
Okay.
I
They
don't think we have a
seem
choice
like
either
they
way.
could. At least one of them could handle some drinking alongside me and Belle.
And they said they had stories.
Story.
The story.
So
Alcohol makes for an easy target to ask questions like that.
So as you all make your way down the main thoroughfares, following the three happily chatting figures of Enoch and her fathers, that is where we're going to call the session for the day.
Holy shit.
Good shit.
Holy shit. How dare you?
I very much dare.
How dare you bring my parents to Verona? Oh my gosh, shit, we're not gonna be there for a long time.
Lexi, just take the. I'm gonna give. Cinder will probably give you back the gold that she hasn't used up.
Okay.
She only used up 10 gold of the 25.50. And then we can just get more money later for whatever. She also has her own money too.
So, we all hope you enjoyed yourselves. We are going to try to figure out what our schedule is for the next few weeks, because I know we've been having a few alterations here and there. But we're going to kind of play it by ear, so we'll let you all know as we figure it out for ourselves. So, we hope you all enjoyed this roller coaster of an episode.
Holy fuck.
Drama, happy,
Drama.
happy,
Trauma.
happy,
Yeah.
happy, trauma, happy.
Lies and deceit.
Yeah, lies and deceit, lots of panicking, freaking out.
And watching
runaway.
and watching Lexi have the best existential crisis that I've ever seen her have.
Oh my god, yeah.
Especially watching the expression of no.
No.
Did you?
Yep.
No. That was the expression.
Flailing.
And
The
then-
flailing at the end, like just the freaking out.
Yeah.
So we
that was
hope
an
you all
understatement.
enjoyed, and we will see you next week. This is Project Valaris, as always, signing off.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.